ready?
So this first guy, you can just stab. Just stab him. And then you just want to walk to here, stab the bat, and jump over that guy. And then you just run to here, crouch down, stab the bird. The friggin' doofus will despawn. You're going to go over here and crouch and jump after the bird and then leave. What's so hard about that? Right? It's not bad.
All right. Thank you for the GGs. I messed up the drop pass on Jaws. Otherwise, that was record for sure. Thank you for the doves. Chief Wiley, Waterboy, Steve Harrington, Blitzben Zero, Big Otis, Zero the 14th, Wise Man Plays,
Slack, Nevada's
300 Doof. This guy loves to have meat put on his face, and I think that is cool. It's not for me, but I love it. It's nice. Leo Bobo here because I've sucked on it for 4 years. I have sucked on it for 4 years? That's something I shouldn't say. Ever. Weird. No one clips anything around here. I am safe. I am safe from being clipped because no one ever clips things. I am safe. Back to here.
Damn, I hate him so much. What a good timing on the Bob Barker.
We started to try to tame Ryu Hayabusa. So we would put food outside for him and we would try to pet him. And then we took the food and we would like slowly move it closer to the house and stuff. And like the first day that we were able to get out there while he was eating and actually pet him, the next day outside of the kitty door, dead porcupine. No kidding. He was like, he finally worked up to like, we were friends now, left an offering, dead porcupine, right outside the cat door. No lies. It had to have been him. Ninja Cat, Ryu Hayabusa. He left you exactly.
Oh, I got too close and touched him in his butt. And it killed me. Oh, man. What a potent butt that guy has. That guy's got a very potent butt.
Butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them in their butts. Shoot them with your fireballs. Shoot them where? In their butts. Shoot them all with your balls. And shoot them right in their butts. Ultramontanism. I'm doing it right here. Telenglectiasa. Close. And then Demisimi Quaver. Doesn't sound right. And I don't despawn that guy anymore. So you kind of win. Oh. Chalk one up to grind. I couldn't get it, and I made a couple small mistakes.
That, like, charging up the BU doesn't help much. Remember, don't charge the BU. They mean for you to dash left and right, but slashing is also fine. That's fine. 8 arrows puts him to bed quick and easy. All this information is spectacular information to have had before now. So many things to remember. Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
Good morning. What's up, Zero? Chief? Sam's Night? Chiefer? Good morning, everybody. Fluffy Ponies. No, I love that you're telling me what to do. Then it gets done.
Oh, everybody, look at my fancy butthole.
Good morning, Courtney. I got stressed out yesterday, and I don't want to be stressed out anymore. Not going to be stressed out today. Not going to go all Brenda anymore. No more Brenda. It is Sassy's birthday. SpongeBob Comedian says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, SpongeBob. How you doing? How are things at Bikini Bottom?
Hey, Ben.
Ben.
Claw is our master.
Hey, Ben.
Who will go?
Courtney, I would love to hear how much of an idiot you are.
Been chosen.
How about new?
How about no? Seeing as how I'm always telling you guys how much of an idiot I am. Boop. Rolling out the red carpet. Bam, 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 bam. This needs to go down just a smidge. Thanks. No Stress Friday. I love that. Good morning, Blitzben Zero. How we doing? Last time we met, you were good friends with the angry video game nerd. I wouldn't say good friends. Who says such lies? Who says such lies? No, I do hope to meet up with him at I'm going to be at Too Many Games this year. That'll be the first time I'll meet him in the persons. Renegade. That's what we're going to clean today. So I thought drunk foo meant chugging between each level. Courtney, we watched a playthrough. You could not have possibly thought that well, this is true. You could have thought that because when we do the relay, we do. So there's the drunk foo relay where it's 5 players and they all drink a beer before doing their level. The relay you do. Yeah, it's in between the full playthrough. Correction, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde was one of the hardest.
39 months. That's more than a year.
39 months, that is more than a year. Are we talking about this one, SpongeBob? Yeah. I've been chatting with Andrew G a bit. He's been working on Arno. Andrew G's been working on breaking the game more for a speed run. Andrew G's, well, if you don't know who Andrew G is, he's kind of like veteran speedrunner. Did a lot of work in the original Super Mario Brothers. He's a well-known speedrunner guy. Andrew G is working on Jekyll, and we've had some conversations about how we can potentially do a flawless or a no damage, but you have to take damage in Jekyll and Hyde. Anyways. So, Courtney, my question is, did you try to do it chugging a beer at each level? To do 5 beers in 5 minutes? No, Courtney, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah, James did go through and beat the game. I think it was important for him to get through it and beat it. One of my goals this next year is to complete. James has got a list of what he considered the top 10 hardest games on the Nintendo. I'm going through his top 10 hardest list, and I'm beating them all, but doing it for our Flawless project, where you beat them without getting hit or taking damage or anything like that. Jekyll is on that list, but Jekyll's weird because in order to beat the game, you kind of have to take damage because the final boss you play as Hyde and you need to get hit to switch to Hyde. So what I'm looking at now is potentially you play the game as Jekyll all the way to the final stage without getting hit, the barrel stage. Then in the barrel stage, you take damage on purpose to turn into Hyde, and then you play through as Hyde without getting hit to the end, and then finish the game as Hyde. I don't know if that's even possible. Good morning, Julie Cat. Yes. Zach, correct. Speedrunning legend. Skadaboop, skidadoo, ready, badaboo. What's up, Buzz? Ladies and gentlemen, Buzz Thunder. Keep in mind, James is a huge Castlevania fan. Yeah, for sure. I've been through the 3 Castlevania games without damage. Those were early on challenges. Castlevanias are great games. I haven't done too much. I've seen some of the Castlevania games off of the NES. Seen some Super Castlevania. I even played a little bit of the Castlevania on the 64. But my experience with the Castlevania series is really limited to the NES console. But they're great games. They were good damageless challenges as well. Not particularly difficult when routed, but a lot of fun. Simon's Quest was the first game he ever reviewed. I didn't know that. You're a wealth of knowledge, SpongeBob. Yeah, I've watched, Chief, I've watched some Symphony of the Night. I've never played it. And then the Rondo of Blood, I've watched some of that. Oh my God. Castlevania 4 damageless. Yeah, that's on the list. Castlevania is one of the franchises that I will play off of the NES. Yeah, Buzz, I mean, I've seen those games. They look really good. Symphony of the Night definitely looks good. Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout. I have that cart, but I don't play it.
True vision starts at the top. Opportunity is wild.
True vision starts with an advertisement. Speaking of Castlevania. If you're gonna rondo, you want blood in there. Rondo of blood. I would never talk about ET. I've never played ET on the Atari. I have some Atari games that I got when I bought a lot of games. They came with some Atari stuff, but I don't have a console. I played the Atari very little growing up. I do have some memories of playing the Atari, mainly Pitfall. Skidaboo, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da, skidaboo. Skidaboo, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Super Mario Brothers is almost 40 years old, I know. Crazy. All right, just the top of this sticker then. Atari is Yeah, I think NES is really where you get games hit their stride and you got an idea of what video games could do and whatnot. It's a little bit dangerous here. There's a sticker on here. I'm hoping I can do just a little bit. Atari just, yeah, Buzz. It just makes you appreciate that the NES exists. The trailer for the new Terminator 2D retro game. Really? It looks like what we wanted. Not like Terminator 2. That game wasn't what most people wanted, I don't think. I really don't like
Why don't you get me a cup
the
of coffee?
sticker
Who the hell is it?
Cafe latte.
on my
With
sticker.
lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
What's up, J-Guard? The best thing, James. The Mr. Bucket episode. You know, Jay, I've said it a bunch of times before, and I know it sounds so odd. I'm not a consumer of YouTube or Twitch. I don't know many of James's videos because I just never watched them. And it's not that I don't like the videos. I just don't watch content. I'm not, it sounds weird to say you're a content creator because it seems like such a new word, I guess. But essentially I'm a content creator and I'm not a content consumer. Yeah, Gear Loop, we're doing Renegade here. It's got a sticker. It got some sticker goo on it that I don't like, but you got to be careful that you don't end up doing harm to the sticker itself. And I can tell there's a little bit of moisture there. I think I'm just going to leave that. And it'll dry. Zach, you say you're a content critic? That's why you're here. So much to critique. This is artisanal content. That's true. This is an artisanal stream. Yeah. Yeah. Buzz, it was last trip to Florida. I put it up there the week before I left for Florida, and then no one guessed it for a while, and then I've been back from Florida for so long that no one had any idea what it was. You finally got it yesterday. It's weird. I'll put something down there for that acronym that I'm like, there's no way anybody will ever guess this. And you guys get it like that day. Never ceases to amaze me. And then I'll put something like that down that I just kind of thought you guys would get because I was going to Florida. And no one got it. Navard, happy cup of coffee. Coffee. Ninja Gaiden is legendary. Yeah, SpongeBob, that's where I made a name for myself, was Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if you're familiar with that. My claim to fame is being the first person to beat the original Ninja Gaiden game without damage. Since I've been through all 3 of the Ninja Gaidens on the NES, and I want to go after... I've been through them without damage. I want to go after the new 2D Ninja Gaiden that's said to come out this summer. My goal is to try to go after that and potentially route a more modern... I mean, it's a 2D game, but it's a modern version. We'll see how this turns out here.
Considered a bassier siren sound. The whoop whoop could be whoop whoop.
Shut up. Donkey Kong is incredible. Which one? I'm assuming you're talking... Most people don't refer to the original Donkey Kongs as incredible. I'm assuming you're talking about like Donkey Kong Country, the Super Nintendo games. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody refer to the original Donkey Kong as being incredible. Buzz, first got to do it damageless according to one website. That's one that it's off of the one website. That's a title that is not on one website. That's one that I've got some ground to stand on in that argument. I probably still wouldn't argue it much, but we are pretty darn confident that no one... 2 websites? We are pretty darn confident that that was never done. And not because like, oh, well, it was just someone did it and then no one recorded it. No. The knowledge of how to do it happened well after people started recording things. He did it in the 90s with a boner, I'm sure. Which is harder. You know. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First try, Renegade. Nope. We've got a string of we've had a string of games that have not been very good.
Nice thigh.
I think that it's so odd to have games that... Because these games, this isn't even reading at all. It's not even trying to read. Zero, I cleaned the 72-pin connector. Yeah, Buzz, I cleaned it yesterday or the day before. 72-pin connector is very clean. And this game doesn't look bad. It's weird. Because I have this game and then we did Legend of the Wizard, Legendary Wizard. A good boiling or stomping on. I could take one of the other 72-pin connectors I have and boil it and do that and then put it in. We'll do that. I'm not... I said it earlier. I got stressed out yesterday. I'm not getting stressed out today. Actually, I'm not going to put the case on this. That way, well, yeah, I'll put the case on it. But I need to remember that Renegade and Legendary Wizard did not work. I mean, I guess let me pull it apart one more time and just take a quick peek at it and see. What I need to do is I need to get some... No, I'm going to leave it out. I'm going to leave it out, and then I'm going to get, over the weekend, I'm going to get some of those magic erasers, because that's what I really need to be using for the cart. We're just going to leave it out. I don't think it's the connectors or the console, because it plays everything beautifully. I think it's the games. They just need a little bit of a better cleaning, and the alcohol is not quite cutting it. And a magic eraser does a really good job. I have a NES that does this for some games. Can't figure out why. I could also try them in another NES too. You think today is the day? I feel pretty good today. So I talked about getting a little extra stressed. Yesterday was a day full of everything going wrong. We went through the capture, but it was a pain. We got the capture looking better, but it was a little bit of a stressful pain. I feel like during the stream, we were talking about the capture, and Matt D suggesting that I need to try to get it a little bit better. And then people were pretty hard on Matt D, and I felt bad because there's this running joke about, ripping on Matt D, and sometimes chat takes it a little bit too far. And I feel like I talked to him afterwards, and I feel like it wasn't a great day. And I feel bad about that. So that happened yesterday. Then I recorded a podcast yesterday that Steve's mic messed up again. So that podcast is a scrap. The propane company has had to reschedule because of their end our propane delivery for the last 3 weeks, where our propane tank ran out last night. So, and I tried to get them scheduled to come get it today, but the driveway's icy, so I had to go down to the township building and shovel cinders into the back of a truck and spread those across my driveway this morning. I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, and I just couldn't sleep. Just a bit stressed out. But I routed from 3 o'clock this morning until my kids woke up at about 6:30. I just did mindless routing of Jackal. I think we could go through Jackal now. We could do full-on Jackal runs. Oh, nothing, Courtney. Be an ear. I'm just complaining. But the capture looks better. We've got Hose Guy ready. I think what I'll do is we're full on resets now. Yeah, Courtney, it's just, you know what I mean? You know when that happens? When things just add up. And after a while, you're like, ugh. Well, I was like that, and then I woke up this morning, and I couldn't get all of those things out of my mind. So I laid in bed, knowing that I wasn't going to be able to fall back asleep. So I got up, and I stared at this TV, and I did some mindless routing. And that was actually it kind of worked. I hope it does, Jodosh. I'm day drinking. I may end up having beers today. I may end up having a beer today. I do have to figure out, that podcast is a lot of fun, but I'm sure there's people here that have listened to the podcast. the audio, Steve's been having a lot of trouble with his audio. And I know that the podcast isn't that important a thing to him, but we're over 2 months into the podcast and he's still messing around with his mic. One episode's almost impossible to listen to because his mic was bad. Another episode, it's pretty bad. This one, he messed something up and the recording's garbled. You can't even use it. Makes me not want to do it. You know, it makes me not want to schedule time to record a podcast to not have anything when we're done. But I don't know. That's a hard one for me because I like doing it. But in the end, even though I like doing it, what's the sense of scheduling time to record a podcast when you don't ever, you can't, yeah. I have to work on 5 beer and 5 minute chug, remember? Because Jackhole is going down. Jackhole actually looks pretty good, routed wise. All right, let's play. Exactly, Zach. Exactly. I probably won't put too much in Zelda here. If it's being a pain, I may move on to Jackal because I just don't want the I don't want the extra like. Ooh, nice clock. Early clock. Not stress, but like I just want a nice relaxed day. What exactly happened with the mic? So a little bit of it, Jaggy, is that I don't think Steve wants to get a new mic and he's just using like his headset. But he's had problems with that headset. He's tried a different mic. It's not it doesn't sound right. And then the headset, he can hear me through the headset and it messes with his recording and he's having all sorts of problems. I think the easy solution is that he just gets a decent mic. You can get a decent mic for very little money anymore. Yeah, it's not going to be a professional microphone, but you can get something better than the gaming headset that he's been using for the last 10 years. And then, I don't know, he seemed to have the headset working pretty good in the last episode, and then he did something different this time. I don't know. Yeah, I've got a little Blue Yeti. Those things work good. For years, I upgraded to this mic a couple years ago, this Shure mic, but the Blue Yeti would still work fine. I don't know. It's a bit frustrating because I feel like it's a simple fix, but I don't, you never know what other people have going on. He's got a lot of stuff on his plate, but I will say, okay, you got a lot of stuff on your plate. You don't have the microphone fixed, but let's not record podcasts until you get that stuff figured out. Yeah. Llama. Sears Llama Bing Bong, brother. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Nice thing about the podcast is it's fun. I like to sit down. I like talking. And just sitting down and getting to talk about games once a week is fun. So, whether the podcast happens or not, I may just continue to do it just for that. And then sometimes you get like a gremlin when you're trying to figure stuff out. Okay, that didn't count as a kill. I didn't want to get that guy behind me. I got him. You know, sometimes you're trying to work out the details for something, whether it's on your computer or software or editing or something, and there's just seems like no matter what you do, it just doesn't work right. I think that's what he's having going on with his microphone, is that he's trying to get the one he has to work, and it's giving him a really hard time. Early clock. We got it.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
It's true. It was a clock. Excuse me. Teeny, how we doing? Welcome. How are you this fine Friday afternoon, morning, afternoon? What day is it? Is it morning? ChiliCon, good morning. It's morning. I'm still saying good morning. Who make phone? Who make beep? Anyone else buffering? That would be the icing on the cake if the internet was just terrible today. That'd be great. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but that would be the icing on the cake. Half-ass Friday? All right. Stupid bat. Seed says it's 9:30. 9:30 here as well. That's still morning, right? I mean, I was up at 3 o'clock this morning, so it's hard for me to tell what morning is. Get out of the way. All right, we're 2 for 2 on fat clocks. Pinking you, baddie. That's funny. Skidaboo, skidaboo, bleepy-beepy-boo. Iron Monkey, did you notice that you have your chat image? I don't know if you tried it out yet or not. You should have your profile picture in your chats now. Some days just kick you in. Yeah, you see? You're weird. You're weird. Afternoon here in Africa. You're in Africa? That's awesome. I'm good watching play Zelda. Fantastic. You probably, Deanie, you probably don't have snow. You're probably not. You probably don't have snow in Africa. Africa has mountains. They would have snow. Oh, Seeds, enjoy your nothing. It's fresh as of yesterday. As of yesterday, it's fresh. I used to keep the nothing in buckets, but then I realized how bad buckets are. So I started canning it. We've got cans of nothing now. South Africa, no snow. Anyone else tracking the animation and video game industry? Really? Over 10,000 jobs? Is that AI related, Jaggy Man? AI is getting pretty, pretty incredible when it comes to video for programming. I mean, when it comes to anything, but oh crap. Okay, so. I do not have. I'm gonna have to pop the coin here. How am I gonna do that? Pop the coin. And this will be 8, right? Oh, I gotta get the key. Ah, no, that's gonna mess things up. Oh, but this actually is nice because I can do 9. I wonder if that actually changes the spawn. Oh, absolutely changes the spawn. Now we've got this bubble here. We may be all right. We'll keep working it. Now we can get bombs. Whoa. Oh, they were doubled up. I'm like, we're missing one. But mostly just entertainment industry collapsing with streaming and overspending during pandemic and after. Oh, so I would have thought it would have been more to the AI stuff. I feel like Neo trying to dodge being laid off like bullets. Oh shit. Good mental image though. I feel like this guy's got a oh, wrong guy. Oh, so this guy. Nice big old clock on that guy. So the location was weird. You know, the locations are going to be weird, but I should be able to fix everything back at 1. Or sorry, Palace 2. I just have to make it through this and make it to Palace 2. And hopefully the spawns aren't too unfavorable. Not this one, but the next one's the one I'm more worried about. Ooh, this looks like it's the right spawn. We want both bubbles below. Both bubbles below. Oh, good. We're back. So now we're back on the correct spawning locations. So we've corrected all of the RNG. Good. I knew it was there. I don't know why I didn't dodge. My first instinct was, is it low enough? Can I stay up there and keep shooting? And then I saw it, and I'm like, it's not low enough. And I took a second, and then I moved. That was dumb. Those guy. It's a hard one. This game's hard if you're trying to do it without being hit. Let's take this one to Peenberg. Whittle-de-boo. No, I should have let him go. This guy in the early clock. Gotta love it. Have a great weekend, y'all. Big 20 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Well, have a good one, ponies. Good morning, Angel. I won't be watching too much of the Big 20. I'll probably be bottling or kegging beer. I'm gonna keg up it'll be early. I want to take one of those no, it's not. we brewed a week ago, right? So it's got 7 days. The fermentation was good for 3 days and then slowed right down. So I racked it, thinking I'll introduce a little bit of oxygen to help the yeast finish. But then when I tasted the beer, it's not sweet. It's done. So I'm going, what if I kegged 5 gallons of it? This is a lot younger than I would have. Normally, I'm at least 2 weeks before I put it into a keg. But what would hurt kegging it now as a test to see what it's like young? I mean, the other beer is going to have plenty of time to age. I did 10 gallons, so I could keg 5 gallons now. Hit it with some CO2 for a couple days, and then by Sunday, have something that I could taste and try, just to experiment. From the hip. Watch out for. Oh, I stepped right in the Sir Bing. Hate that. Yeah, but I don't think anything was wrong with that. I think I'll keg up. Maybe I'll even do it tonight. Just keg up 5 gallon. I'm not gonna do both. Boop, boop, boop. Got him on the last one. I gotta have at least. I guess I only have to have 1 bomb. Yeah, I can do with 1 bomb there. I have to have at least 1 bomb when I leave, though. Yeah, Chompy had 4. Yeah, Chompy 4 bloobs. When it takes 4 bombs to kill him. Old Chompy 4 bloobs. Arno, have you tried any of that beer you took home, and have you found smoke in it yet? Maybe you just need to keep trying to find it. It's like a scavenger hunt to try to find the smoke flavor in that beer. Oh. Can I keg it up when my wife asks me if I want to hold a Girl Scout meeting at my house? I can be with the other 4 stads. Chillicon, I don't understand that at all. I'm so confused by that. I'm also playing Nintendo. What? Can I keg it up? Can you keg it up? Keg. I feel like I missed something. Or multiple things. Yikes! Basically drink beer. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. Last couple days, I don't know if my brain works anymore. I think my brain's on sabbatical. Oh, so Arno, you're gonna go on a scavenger hunt tonight, maybe. Girl Scout leader and sometimes has a meeting at the house. That's when I go hide. I got it. So you want to rack the beer then, because you need an excuse to go hide.
I am the Clit Commander.
You sure are, J-Guard. You're also having a hard time pronouncing that word and using all of the syllables. There's a P. There's a P at the end of that, J-Guard. I also may have to do my my Drunken Kung Fu Master. I guess I have to qualify. Maybe I shouldn't have to qualify. Being the reigning champion, I shouldn't have to qualify, right? Oh, we'll have to ask. We'll have to ask the rest of the. I mean, I should get first place. I should just start and win. I shouldn't have to qualify. How can the champion not qualify for the next tournament? Should auto entry to defend title. That's what I'm saying. No. Then I don't get to have as much fun. Drunk Foo is about being stupid and playing Nintendo and drinking beer. I want to do that. I don't want to... I want this guy to leave me alone. I know that. I don't want to not play and have fun. I think I'll do a very beatable submission to see if people can knock me off of the leaderboard. Oops. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I think it should be like pro wrestling. I think there should be commentary and there should be like beefs between runners and stuff. Add drama to it. But like fun pretend drama. That would be great. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I think we're having some internet problems today. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, Rockin', you're sick today? That's dumb. And you have a meeting? Ugh. That's actually a good idea, kayfabe, for speedrunning. Zach, those aren't real words, are they? Kayfabe? Well, that can go wrong right there. Kayfabe is a word. You don't gotta yell, man. What are you yelling for? That's not a word. Oh, it is a word, but it's just in professional wrestling. And it's to be fake. Often said to have arisen in American traveling carnivals. One explanation interprets the word as an alteration or be fake written backwards. Oh wow. So if you look at it, B from Fabe is B, and then FYAK is like fake. Be fake. The A element is typical of way in which words were formed in Pig Latin. Oh, Pig Latin. That's funny. Sorry. I'm back. I was just looking at that a lot. Looks like you know this game like the back of your hand. Yeah, so Teeny, in order to do this challenge, essentially I've memorized the game. It's not that I know where most everything is. I know where all the enemies are going to be, and I know which ones I want to kill. Every time that I need to scroll a screen, there's some conditions like these first couple rooms with these octo rocks. They can move randomly there and I can get hit. But as I work my way into the game, it's not well known. It's fully scripted. So I kill 2 enemies in that room. That allows this blue guy to have a chance to drop that clock, freezing that. I kill 2 enemies in that room, all of which is to set up a clock drop.
Oh, it's true.
To set up a potential clock drop on the big room of dark nuts in this palace. So I grab this key. I'm going to kill all of these guys in this room as it's a necessity to get the key, but also because I want to get my consecutive kill count to 10 and lock in a coin drop. There's the key. Now the coin drop's locked in, meaning the first one of these dark nuts that I kill will drop 5 rupees or coins, whatever you call them. I call them coins. It's not the right word, but they're. How is that not the coin? I must have got a double kill in the screen before. I would be short. Okay. That's what it was. That had me going there for a second. So it's weird the way that the game calculates kills, whether they're a consecutive kill or whether they are a kill that counts towards your drop table. Both of which are held kind of differently in memory. So I'm looking to kill those bubbles there by splitting them and getting 2 kills. If you kill them just, I guess the right way to say it, if you kill them just wrong, you can kill them both on the same frame and it only counts as 1 kill. And then my kill count is off there. Hey, there's Silver Bullet Fan. I'll try your Zelda 2 hack later since I am off work. Well, that's fantastic. You're going to probably, Silver Bullet fan, you're probably going to want to watch that other video. You see how they're all, guys, see how these are all splitting and I'm killing individuals? That's getting the kill count to the right number. I need to get it to 10. If I kill these together, is that guy stuck in the wall? If I kill these together and they count as one kill, hello, it won't get me to 10. And now this will be, it's not well known, it's fully scripted. Yeah, maybe that doesn't make sense to say it that way. But you could say, like, you know this game really well. And I'd say, I know the game really well. Yes, I know it so well that everything that I do is on purpose. That fairy will always drop there. This guy will always be for bombs here. In this room, I'll kill all of the little blobs, except for leaving one big one. What this is going to do is this will set my count to force a bomb drop. I want to get a full inventory of bombs. Now this guy will be a bomb drop. And all of the kills and all of the screen transitions are all for making some of the later game easier by being able to know what drops will happen later. For retro's sake, how you doing? Welcome. So right now, the first one of these guys I kill has a chance to drop a clock. Didn't drop a clock, but had a chance to. It's not that critical in this room because these guys aren't really that difficult. They're a little bit of a nuisance, but later on there's some rooms where it's much better to get drops. Much more useful. Did you, Silver Bullet fan, did you get a chance to watch, you say you'll watch it again, did you get a chance to watch the other video, the actual tutorial for that glitch? I know you've watched the, you know, what would be the route to getting the downstab as fast as you could, but I don't go over the glitch in very good detail there. That glitch is just stupid hard to do. It's very, very precise to do. Do you have a color saturation option on your new capture? I do. What do you think the saturation needs to be a little higher, guys? So I can take the saturation and go up to, like, we can do this, like that's super high, super low. This is default. Color seems like a bit more contrast to make the black color more dark. Okay. So contrast, whoa. Hold on a second, let's go back to default. Wow, that's like, there's that, and then I move it and it goes directly to that. Oh, you did watch it once, Silver Bullet. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just, it's so saturation a bit. That seems like the white is blown out there though. There's that. It's very bright. But if I go down, all right, let's default again. So this is default. We'll play with this a little bit. The weird thing about default is it starts my contrast where it should be in the middle, but it's not. So this is all of them in the middle. That's contrast. That's like really low. So how about, can I do auto? What if I default and put them on auto? That doesn't work. Default. Yeah. I'm trying to do my best. Maybe if I move it over to the actual screen here. That green's about right. The black seems pretty good. The blue seems pretty good. That looks pretty close to me. And I know you guys are on a delay, so I'll let you guys catch up to that. The blue seems a bit much to me. It's matching the CRT pretty good. Lucky says much better. Hey, we'll keep tweaking it. We'll keep tweaking it. And the nice thing is with this one, we have the ability to tweak it. See, now looking at that though, isn't that blown out yellow? No, I guess not. The green's just a little bit, everything's just a little bit too bright. I feel like the contrast needs to come down, or maybe the saturation needs to come down just a smidge. Okay. You ever end up, Jim Masterson says, you ever end up with 7 extra keys by the time you get the Master Sword? Jim, not the way that I'm playing it now. I could definitely see why that may happen. I'm playing now a particular route. We've routed the game to attempt to beat the game without getting hit by anything. So there's no... Every key that we grab on purpose up until getting the magic key, or whatever it's called, the master key. That guy was a liar. Yeah, the master key. You did the right sword though. You got it. Yeah, the whites look, it just looks bright. We can tweak it between runs. We'll look at the title screen again. Jim, I'm a glutton for punishment. I started retro streaming years ago, and I got into some speed running. Yeah, ha ha ha! Almost got me. I got into some speed running, and then I fell into doing no-hit challenges. I found that I really enjoy the routing I really enjoy the practice and the whole challenge of what goes into trying to beat a game from the beginning, without using glitches or codes or whatever, just playing the full game without getting hit or without taking damage and things like that. So over the last 4 years or so, I've set my sight on doing as many Nintendo games as I can. We're currently just over 40 games now. Jim, any games? What's up, Lionheart? Are there any games on the console that you... Oh, nice. Good clock. You can use the candle to kill the smaller slimes. Well, I don't have the candle yet.
Oh, it's true.
But I probably could utilize the candle better. I've been doing it, Jim Masters, I've been doing it for quite a long time. I've been streaming for close to 7 years. We're working on 7 years of live streaming, but the last 4 years I've really focused on the project we call it FlawlessNES. It's beating old Nintendo games without making mistakes. It kind of started with the Ninja Gaiden, the original Ninja Gaiden, because that one was notorious for never being done before. So we got through that game, and it's my little claim to fame is being the first person to beat Ninja Gaiden without damage. And then I just kept adding to the tally. We've done the whole Ninja Gaiden trilogy now. Did the Castlevania games. It's easier to, at this point, it's almost easier to name the games we haven't done. You like the Mega Man? We did, so the end of last year, early this year, we did the first Mega Man. Oh, got me, damn it. Darn it, sorry. We did the first Mega Man, and that was a lot of fun. I plan on potentially going through the whole 6 Mega Men. The games are just so good. I was putting Mega Man off for a long time. Did a lot of other games up until that, and then I got into Mega Man, and it was such a good grind. It was so much fun. The quick wall climbs in Ninja Gaiden. Started with the hardest one first. Well, so Jim, I was doing speedruns at the time. My goal was to learn speedruns, and I had a challenge going. How good could I get at a speedrun in 90 days? We called it the 90-day challenge. And it was during learning the speedrun of Ninja Gaiden, which I think in the first 30 or 40 days, we were top 10 Ninja Gaiden. And then we kind of got caught up in thinking about damageless or no hit because it hadn't been done before. That time doesn't stand very well anymore. I think we're still 20 or 30, top 20 or 30, but I haven't done a speedrun in Ninja Gaiden for years now. But really got into the routing. There's a lot of fun differences. Yeah, see, that sword's blown out there. Is it just too bright? There's a lot of differences in no damage, these flawless challenges, as opposed to speedruns. Speedruns kind of lock you in. If a strategy is not faster, then speedrunners are like, well, this is just garbage. They just throw it to the side. With no damage, you can use whatever strategy fits your approach. So it gives you more leeway. And because not very many people do these, there's a lot more undiscovered territory. We find ourselves asking a lot of questions that a speedrunner wouldn't ask. We're actually finding different tricks and glitches in the game that we don't often you won't see speedrunners do. And more of what we've been finding out in these games is useful to a casual player than the stuff you'd see in a speed run. You see a speed run, it's like, that's really cool, but it's like super hard to do, and you know, it's only done to go a little bit faster. Where in a no damage playthrough of a game, a lot of these strategies carry over just to playing the game casually. So we're finding out a lot of really fun stuff. I'd say I'll give you an example of something that we found out. We'll put in Top Gun. Jim, did you ever play Top Gun on the Nintendo? Terrible, awful, no good, very bad game. Everybody hates Top Gun. Oh no, it's not even in there. I got it. It was Goosen, right? Yeah, we called it Goosen.
Bring it back hard right. Help me engage.
So Top Gun is notorious for being a nightmare to land the plane. Land the plane or refuel. These things are just they're just terrible to do. Well, doing these challenges, we deep dive into the mechanics and we try to figure out exactly why things happen, why they happen, how they happen, and what we could do to make things easier. Because if we're like, I did a no damage playthrough of Top Gun, land all the planes, do all the things. But in order to do that, I needed to learn, why does it suck so bad? And in doing so, I learned exactly how the plane landing works. And it also allowed us to cut off a minute of the speedrun time with the understanding. And it's because we didn't have these blinders on. This is the speedrun. This is how you do it. I was like, this is the game. How the hell does it work? And we were able to figure out some new stuff that was unknown about Top Gun. I guess I could use a save state. But I'll just get to the landing. So in this game, the one thing that you can do to make landing a lot easier is, can you pause this game? I love things like that. I say to myself, oh, so you can't pause the game. I say to myself, in a game that I've beaten without taking a hit, I say to myself, can you pause in this game? So what you want to do is, when you land the plane in Top Gun, what it does is, if your speed is over 600, it'll take your speed to 600 no matter what. It'll lower your elevation down to 400, I think. I really wish I could pause. You know something? I'm just going to do this. I'll explain it a little bit, and then I'll just load a save state for landing the plane. But what it'll do is it'll take your speed no matter what it is. If it's above 600, it goes to 600, 599. And whatever your elevation is, it brings you to 400. That's what it does when the game lands. Well, from there, you have a consistent number. And I mastered the landing way later on. It's actually a speed thing. You help me land the plane in Top Gun. Teeny, I can get you to land the plane in Top Gun every time hitting 5 buttons. Well, not even 5 buttons. You found the secret to landing also? Absolutely. I know exactly how it works. So that's why I want to actually take a second, because it's interesting to know. So when you're landing the plane, the game is going to decrease your speed and your altitude at a constant rate. There's a formula that the game uses to decrease that. And if you just start at the known the values, so if you slow way down and you're at 200 when you go to land, you'll have a speed of 200 and an elevation of 400. If you go to 300, you're going to have 300 and 400. So if you're not keeping track of your speed, then those two numbers are different when you begin. But as long as you're over 600 speed, when you go to land, the numbers will be exactly the same every time. So first key is starting with the same numbers. The second key is knowing that the plane slows down at a consistent rate. We only need to alter those numbers to an acceptable amount. What is the acceptable amount for your speed? What is this acceptable amount for your altitude? So we had to find those out. So through trial and error, we found out that when you're going to land, the game, so 3 is landing? This would make sense to be landing. Yeah. So you'll see right now, my speed got dropped to 599, and this is just a save state right before landing. My speed got dropped to 599, and now the game is bringing my altitude down until it hits 400. You are going to start here every time. If I don't touch anything, I will wreck at the same spot every time. So I realized then I just needed to know what was the right amount. So we started to see at what point did I wreck when my speed was X or my altitude was X. And we found out that your altitude can be anywhere between 100 and 300. You've got this huge window in the altitude, and your speed can be anywhere from 230 to 330, which is also very, very big. But see what I'm lining up in the middle here? And you're trying to line yourself up in the center of the runway. We're going to wreck. That is only 7 pixels. Only 7 pixels. If you're wrecking the plane in this game, most likely you weren't lined up in the middle. But there's no way to know without taking the time to crash over and over again and write down notes and to trial and error your way through how the landing works. We found out that the most precise part was actually landing up in the middle. And if you want to, you can just tap the accelerator 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, anywhere between like 2 taps and 15. This is going to land you within an acceptable range with your elevation and your speed. You're going to be, all I have to do now, it doesn't matter what I touch. All I have to do now, when you're aiming down or aiming up, the nose down and nose up only matters when you're pressing A and B. If you're not pressing A and B, it doesn't matter. So right now, all I have to do is as I get closer, I just have to line up in the middle. And if I'm lined up within those 7 pixels, 1 in the middle and 3 on either side of the line, you will land the plane. Wait for it. We're in the middle. And we land the plane. It will work every time. Without knowing what the game wanted, that's what makes this so hard. When you're playing as a kid, the screen is shouting at you, go left, go up, too fast, slow down. And then it says to be at 200 elevation, or what is it, 200 elevation and 180 speed. Look, hold down, you wanna aim up. Like I said, nosing down and nosing up does affect the speed when you speed up. So hold all the way up, press A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That's it. You land the plane. All you got to do is line up in the middle. It adjusts your variables on the left to a proper amount so that the deceleration of the plane will land you in the proper range. But for us growing up, it was so difficult to know what that proper range was. And in the American release of Top Gun, all of the landing is the same. So this will work in every level. And you, like I said, you can do it, just tap it twice, should land you in there. You can tap it 15 times, it'll still land you in there. I use 5 because it's just an easy number to remember. So what you're saying, I can fly a plane and land it. In this game, you can land them. What's up, Weeble of Doom? Sledge. I'll be Sledge today. Oh, man, made me feel cool. Yeah. Better than Betty from yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, Today you shall refer to me as Sledge. But that's the kind of stuff, Jim, that we get into in these streams. Game mechanics. If you have a game on the Jim, if you have a game on the NES and you're like, I've always wondered how this works or how that works, we may know. And if we don't know, and if it's a game that we're looking to get into, we'll probably find out. Between trial and error and playing the games, as well as using like save states to grind areas to figure things out, and then digging into the RAM and actually bringing it up in an emulator and looking at where the numbers are in the memory, looking at RAM addresses and actually, I don't dive into the code, but we can learn a lot. There's guys like Frosted Pears in the chat who does dive into the RAM in a way that I can't do. There's a lot of really smart people out there that can deconstruct the game and we can really learn anything that we need to know on how they work, which is so fun, so fun. What's up, Game Breaker? Let's look at this sword. Why can't, like, you see the sword's blown out. That's the thing that we need to get working here. I want to have that to where I could see it. Properties, configure. So let's reset to default. See, the sword's there in the default, but it needs to be too dark. I don't know. It's weird. It's very tricky to get that to look right. Because now the Zelda's not really... I mean, that's not bad. The sword is there. Now, let's see what that looks like on the first screen. Hose guy. Well, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it looks all right. Blue Devil. No, I have not. I also haven't been looking. I've been looking for Kung Fu Crickets. Excuse me, Greg. Yeah, Romeo, I'm about ready to put this one away for the day. I've been going for a while this morning without any run starting. We had one run that got out of 4, but then I lost it on the Octo Walk. See, but now this looks too dark, doesn't it? Is this too dark now? I'm not gonna mess with it right now. This new capture card is nice because it does give us a little bit more. You think it's good? Thanks, Blue Devil. Good. I mean, I didn't adjust anything before, so the fact that we're tuning it in at all. Show me your. There we are. The coin is nice. So, Jim, what other games did you really enjoy on the NES when you were growing up? Oh no, I saw that in the Discord. Did you make any professional bowlers cry? You gotta stop picking on those pros. You did beat a pro last night? I figured you probably did. With a score like that, I figured you probably did. He was probably so butthurt. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You know, I don't know if I can think of a much bigger flex than to be such a good bowler that you could be a professional bowler and often beat professional bowlers, but you just don't want to. Not very many people can say that they're good enough to be a professional at something, but nah. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. I just don't want to. I think that's great. Because I think most people would be like, well, if I'm good enough to be a professional, I kind of have to be. Like, you have to do that if you're good enough at it. You don't. You don't really have to. Pro bowlers don't really make any money unless they're like the top 15 in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I just think it's funny. Most people, given the ability to become a professional in any sport or whatever, I can't think of many people that would turn it down. There's probably a lot of potential pro sex workers. I remember Top Gun and Friday the 13th. Teeny, we're going to be working on Friday the 13th. I feel like it may be after Jackal here. Canada. All right, let's take, oh no. I gotta get this stinking mic arm fixed. Don't move it. I gotta remind myself to replace that this weekend. What is the other thing? I was gonna get two different things. One of them is that mic arm. And smashed him. Corey says, does it need surgery? It busted the other day. It's like it imploded. Parts of it flew off, and it's just the mic arm is busted. I'm just gonna get a new one. I've lost the ability to adjust it, but I haven't lost the muscle memory in adjusting it. Does that make sense? Like, I shouldn't be touching this right now. But I always move and adjust it while I'm streaming or playing or you know, to get it set in the right spot. If I'm moving, if I'm talking to chat, and I can't stop the muscle memory of moving it around, and it's busted now. So I go to move it and it wants to drop. I feel like it's a little too close to my face. I'm trying to, it says, it's got to be required. I bowled better after I decided I liked beer and went bald. I shot a lot better competitive pool after I stopped caring whether I won. Is that a similar thing? The moment I was like, meh, I don't care if I win anymore, I started winning a lot more. Same way in golf. Here, step on that. Never made me any good at bowling. It's got to be the beer. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't think, I'm not bald and I'm pretty awesome at stuff, so I wouldn't think baldness is a good thing, Weeblo. I think you're just trying to make yourself feel better about not having any hair. I would bet most bald people have plenty of hair. Just not on their head. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I heard a rumor once that in this room is Juan Jeremy, and he has a giant, fat, round clock. No, it's true! Oh my gosh, the rumor is true! Juan, what a beautiful, shiny clock you have.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
It is true. Bubbles. Who told you that, Courtney? Did Greg tell you that? Or was it Steven? Did Steven tell you that? My bubbles. My bubbles. Those bubbles were really close, weren't they, Arno? I was getting scared. Freaking Greg, I know. He needs to keep his mouth shut. I don't even want those. That's all right. I've got enough, game. I've had enough of your shiny gems. Ooh, they're ruples. They're not ruples, they're coins. Got 'em. Did Steve tell you that? Perchance. Stinking Steve. Oh, get wrecked. Oops. It's fine. I'll take these two, though. Yipe! That was close. I shouldn't have done that. Hello. How about you now? Got him. Can we get the perfect blow, which is the doorway And no, he's all the way down here. What a loser. I want the bomb drop there. Sometimes if it goes the right way, you can get the door blown open and the bomb drop together. That's enough to make your nipples hard. What's up? It's my uncle. There's not a whole lot of people in Hyrule, so Link's related to most of them. The Arby's is run by his second cousin. Thank you. Take anyone you want. Don't tell me what to do. Weird bearded guy in the cave. You'll notice that I'm killing every enemy in a lot of rooms except for one. That's a specific strategy. I hate this game! Last try. I'm not gonna go through all that again and get hit by a frickin' stupid spider. It's a strategy in this game to kill all the enemies but one. And that's because as long as you leave one alive, the game won't repopulate that room. So as I'm going through rooms, if I'm going back through that room, I'm often or keeping it from repopulating by leaving one enemy alive. If I don't plan on ever going through the room again, it doesn't really matter. This room is a little bit more complicated why I leave two alive, but I'm not going to get into that. You don't kill the last one, so it tells the other ones. Yeah, you don't kill the last one, so you leave a survivor to tell the tale of your destruction and mayhem. Whew. You tell your friends what happened here today. And about Juan Jeremy's giant clock. It's amazing. It's quite bright. You didn't see Desperado? What? I don't know, you may be the last person. That's fun. You realize, I don't know, you may be the last person on the planet that hasn't seen that movie yet. World's first. Not into the watch. What the heck is Desperado? Yeah, I don't believe it. Jaggy, man, I don't believe it for a minute. What's a movie? I don't believe it, Jaggy Man. Just show me your clock. Missed it. No clock.
Liar! Liar! Liar!
What a dirty liar. That's what I like about Juan. At least he's telling the truth. Either watching Secret of Nim, do that one with my daughter, or The Greatest Showman this weekend. Secret of Nim. If your daughter has never, how old's your daughter? Secret of Nim is kind of a dark cartoon movie. I mean, not really, but it's so good. So good. From the hip. Jammer says, I haven't watched a movie in maybe 6 years. I know, Arno, I'm very upset that we didn't watch Kung Pao.
Yeah, it's all yes.
I don't know, I don't know if... What was this? I don't know if I've seen The Greatest Showman. For some reason, I'm blanking on it right now. I'm sure I probably have. Melody, that's nice. Yeah, I would suggest Secret of Nim. 10 years old for sure. Unless she has a hard time with, I guess some kids have a hard time with movies and getting scared at night or something like that. I don't know if you would. I just feel like that I could see that affecting, but more of a sensitive kid that doesn't like it's not scary, but anyways. It was back when animated movies could still have like feeling in them, but like emotion that it wasn't always positive. What's up, Edge? Got ninjas in your chat. Gross. I know. I need that powder that you sprinkle on your doorstep. Ninja away. Uh-oh, I don't want to kill that guy. Yep, nice. Ah, we got him. Very nice. Here, step on my bloob, please. Thank you. The movie quote is from Hunger Games. You got it. Without giving a voice. Okay. What's up, Dream?
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
You know, I didn't ask, but I was gonna. I was gonna ask about your preferences on chili covering things. All things. Dream. I was gonna ask that. I've been asking a lot of people today. You were gonna be one I would ask as well. Didn't get to it in time. Turn around, hoppy jerk.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
I heard you the first time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you saw it here once. You've seen it here twice. The legend.
I heard a story.
Ooh.
Why is 69 afraid of 70? Because 69 is nice and got into a fight with 70 and 71. 69 thinks 70 might be a cannibal but doesn't know who 78.
Silverhawk, that is very creative. Did you come up with that yourself? I've done because 7, 8, 9, you know, but I didn't know all of those things. Thank you for the 100 bits. Now I'm trying to think if there's another one in there. Because 71 and 78, but who 78? Is there another one in there? I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, Juan Jeremy. Show us your clock, Juan. There it is. Oh, so nice and shiny.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
It is true. Nice clock, sir. It's beautiful, really. As soon as I touched his clock, it made me feel invincible. Weevil, your stomach hurts? Hey, mine hurts a little bit as well, but I think it's because I'm hungry. Like, I feel like it's hunger pangs rather than, like, upsetness. You know what I mean? You guys need to frig off. Hadouken! I guess I'll get them all this time. You know, I'm pretty consistently getting through 4, which is good. I've had some pretty silly mistakes that have ripped these attempts outside of 4. We got one from Asshole Miner here. Almost got hit again. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. We love Doom. Thanks for the gift sub to Dweem. Now don't be covering that with chili, Dream. Keep your damn chili off of that gift sub. That gift sub comes with a complimentary bag of nuts, though. You can cover that with chili if you want. Chili, like peanuts and chili. Peanuts and chili. Hear me out. Hear me out. Bread with peanut butter on it.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in
chili. Not the peanuts. I feel like the chili consistency is too good. Beans and meat and the consistency of chili is good. And if you had a crunchy peanut in it, But bread or a roll with peanut butter on it, dipped in chili. Yeah, exactly. It works with Thai food, like spicy peanuts, Thai stuff. Needs a testy or two, right? Dream needs, sounds like it needs a bit of testes. Excuse me. All right, did we get the perfect blow? See, he's going too low. Go back up there. Up, up, up. up, up. Perfect blow. Yeah. Oh, man. Have you ever got the perfect blow job live on a stream in front of your friends? Oh, it's the best. And on the Nintendo. So good. Anybody remember the PB Crisp candies, cookies? No. I don't think it's allowed on Twitch. We just did it. It was perfect. I want to kill the fast one. Oh, perfect. He's good. Peanut butter shaped cookie filled with peanut butter. Peanut butter shaped cookie filled. You're talking about Nutter Butters? No, those are Nutter Butter bars. What is the peanut shaped cookie with peanut butter in it? What is that? Why am I not remembering what that is? Nutter Butter. Wait, no, those are Nutter Butters. Those are Nutter Butter cookies, and then there's a Nutter Butter bar, which is a Cookie Crisp bar. It is different than a Nutter Butter. PB Crisps are 3D. Nutter Buddy? So I need to know more about this. I don't feel good not knowing about a peanut butter type cookie dessert. Is it covered in chocolate? I mean, it probably can be. Anything can be covered in chocolate if you try hard enough. Courtney! What is it called? Weeble of Doom. Link it. Stupid spiders. Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right, you linked it. Hold on. Get out of here. Huh? What? Crispy cookie outside, peanut butter creamy inside. Why aren't where are these? I've never seen those before in my life. Cover this. They're gone? Who ate them all? How can something like that no longer exist? How did fat people let that happen? I'm here to tell you, I'm a bit disappointed in fat people at this point. There's no reason why those shouldn't exist. I blame Dream, he covered them all in chili. Man.
Stay back.
Another product of the 90s that is gone. Rip Jello pudding pops. Pudding pops? I don't know if I had those either. I also grew up on a farm. We drank milk and ate cows. We didn't have a whole lot of treats. I did I can remember going places with my dad and stopping at a gas station and getting a whatchamacallit candy bar. That was my go-to as a kid. Whatchamacallit. They're still around, thanks, fat people. I recently saw cornbread. Cornbread? Like past tense? Like the bread was corned and not cornbread? Corned bread pancakes covered in chili instead of maple syrup. I put like cornbread. So when I make chili, sometimes I'll make cornbread and you put a nice chunk of cornbread in your bowl and cover it with chili. Oh yeah. You just, Courtney, let me wake you up. You from the Matrix. You need to take the red pill. Chris, whatchamacallit, your favorite candy bar? Aren't they great? They're the perfect amount of flavors and crisp without sticking in your teeth and being too crunchy, but not too soft. Perfect. The stack of cornbread pancakes covered in chili, same thing. Was it sweet cornbread or savory? Jagard, we're not all from the South. Most of the world only has one cornbread. I think. All right, everybody that's not from the South, can you clarify whether or not you have two different kinds of cornbread? Or is it just the one box of cornbread that you mix up from the store, right? I'm pretty sure the store has a box of cornbread that you make. And that box of cornbread is cornbread. But I guess if you're from the South, you have different variations. You stop it. You stop it. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. I don't think I've ever seen cornbread except for the box of cornbread that you get, where you just dump the box out and add water. Well, Melody, we love having you here. I'm talking about food. I'm hungry. I barely even have one type of cornbread. Beans and chili, yes or no? No, Dave, you gotta have beans and chili. You have to. Courtney, I've never heard of savory cornbread. That's what I thought. Down south, you make it yourself in a cast iron skillet. Jiffy liquid stir bake. See, and I've made my own cornbread, but the Jiffy cornbread and the stir in it, it's good. You can mess it up, but it's not the box's fault. If you do it right, the box is good. Yeah, David, you gotta have beans. I mean, you can make chili without beans, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter because you have no friends and no one's gonna be eating your chili anyways. No. Ooh, look at the size of that clock.
Zoltan!
I'm trying to not get hit right now. I feel like this game is out to get me. Got him. Do I need the bloobs? I'm good on bloobs. Do I want this coin? Sure do. You know, yeah, I've got a problem with Sloppy Joes. I have a problem with them and I can't figure out what it is. Sometimes, and I don't know, like I said, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I eat Sloppy Joes and I'm like, yep, need a lot more of these. And then every once in a while I'll eat a Sloppy Joe and I'm like, I don't know if it's the consistency. Sometimes they're a little bit too wet. You know, wet beef, never good. So I don't know what it is. But Sloppy Joe is something that is not consistent for me. Add a slice of provolone to the Joe. I could see that. The best cornbread I ever had was elementary school in the 80s, of all places. Really? Oh, wait, hold on. Chad, I may have to drop this stream. Beans and chili. Oh, Chad, what? No beans and chili? We can still be friends. We can still be friends. I don't criticize friends when they make weird decisions. Cornbread with chili. Sounds very Southern. I've also done rice. Hear me out. I've also done like sticky white rice, a big ball of that in a bowl, cover it with chili. I've been hanging out with American Dream too long. I cover lots of stuff with chili. Professor Retro, thank you for the raid and welcome, everybody. Lady G, how you doing? Wet beef and beans. Why are we saving a horse and riding a cowboy? What are we talking about?
It's fun day. Today we're going to have a super time.
Today we are going to have a super time. This is our last try for The Legend of Zelda No Touchy Touchy today.
Look at my horse is amazing.
We ended the flannel show with a country song from Ugly Owl. If Ugly Owl sang it, probably was Shave a Horse. Shave a horse. Ride a cowboy. I don't understand that. It's acceptable to have beans and chili, but I prefer the 3 meats, tomato, and peppers without beans. What? See, I think you have to embrace all that chili can be. Chili is not a singular thing, but like, it's one of those things that you add to it whatever you feel at the time. You're gonna take stuff out of the refrigerator that you're like, well, put that in the chili. It's a vessel for. It's like a cauldron of awesome. It's like a potion, and you never know what effects you're gonna get. You gotta add stuff. I'll put all sorts of stuff in chili, but it's not limited to like, well, this is what you do. You put in this meat and this and this and this. Yeah. It's a potluck stew, only better. Kinda. Yeah. Only definitely not. I mean, very tomato. It has to be tomato. I think it's borderline not chili without beans. Ouch, my balls. Oh, it's a fun handle. Beef, pork, and lamb. What palace am I in? Oh, it says at the top, level 2. Got it, level 2. I forgot. Don't distract me. I'm trying to win. Hadouken! Ooh. Hit him so hard that he dropped his clock. Gross. Double kill. You win. Perfect. Ooh. Face Burrito Friday? How dare you? There it is. These snakes can be really stupid. Yoga Flame. Yoga fire! Oh, knock the clock out of him. I'm here for the food talk. I'm not. It's too early. It's 11 o'clock. Stop talking about food for a minute. Ooh. You're welcome. Some of us won't be eating anything for another 3 hours. That's right. Stand there and let me use my projectile on you. Make a French dip. It wasn't me. Oh, yeah. You said Slack chat. Exactly. Papa. Like Papa Murphy's, Jaggerman? The grocery store? The grocery store that only has pizza ingredients? Nah, I'll pass. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Well, I'm low on bombs now. That stinks. Not how I wanted to do that. Oh, no. I normally am out of here with 8 bloobs. I wonder if that messes up my drop. Oh, you're supposed to go. Take that.
Smoke.
Somebody say Papa Murphy's?
Gross.
Moist and delicious.
Salt.
I mean, I take it back. I don't know if Papa Murphy's is gross. That's yet to be determined. I'm gonna find out.
There's nothing like that, penis breath!
Oh, I love that. Thanks, Chris. You can't candle the bush. Yes, I can.
You seem pretty confident on the internet.
What's
Have
up,
a seat
Lola?
right over there for me.
Oops. Go. Man, just fat clocks everywhere. Wow. Yeah, Nintendo Volts. I think I watched the same thing. Of the lady talking about what they're actually saying in Street Fighter. You see how he doesn't throw there? And you block everything? I'm just gonna wait here a second. I'm gonna wait here a second because I was under the impression, because of every other single time I've ever been here in my entire life, that he doesn't hit you here. I don't care. I won't wait here for 5 hours. He doesn't hit you here. That's never going to happen again. How did he hit me? Was I farther forward than this? But that one actually came out. It looks like there is a spot on the bottom. But see how that one, like, it goes at you and then disappears? That's why I prefer the candle closer to the eye. The candle would have would not have changed anything. It's the Zora that hit me. The weapon isn't going to change it. The reason I got hit there is I didn't, from all of my work, like, look at us. We're not getting hit. I just didn't think that you could get hit here. I left the character sit right there. So I was up here. Like there, maybe. Well, yeah, I walk into the room, I drop the bomb, and then I come back to here. Going into the room doesn't matter because you do it before the enemies are formed. Was I all the way up here? I could have been way out. I could have been way out of position. That would make sense. I'm fine with that. I was flush with the bush. Like that. Like that's a little bit higher.
Oh,
that's a pixel higher than the bush.
Oh, go figure.
So that's my problem.
Look at that.
That's my fault.
Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We call that weeding out the dumb. You weed out the dumb. The things in the games that you were. No, I wasn't stabbing. I was literally waiting. Okay, so that's where I was. I need to come in here, drop the bomb, and make sure I'm below the bush. As long as I'm below the bush, he can't hit me. All right, that's what it is. This is fine. Completely acceptable thing to happen. It sucks, but these are the things that you have to learn. Yeah, you got to blow the bush here. One more run. Ugh. This was the last one. We'll do one more. A, B, B, T, B. Always be below the bush. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for... I'm going. I'm excited for the jackal today, too, so... Let's see that clock. No clock. This guy, no clock. Yeah, Nintendo. I actually used to have a clip. You can't touch this from MC Hammer for like these games and stuff, but yeah. La Jack Hall. Ugly Owl does look better, doesn't it? I really wish everyone would thank Matt D instead of picking on him, because if it wasn't for Matt D, I wouldn't have done it. Chat gave him a pretty hard time yesterday. What did Matt do? He wouldn't allow me to just be like, the capture's good enough. He kept letting me know, you need to work on that. You need to get the capture better. You can do better kind of thing. Yeah, well, I think we could probably work on that a little bit, chat. Just so you know, there is a bit of a meme in the channel with Matt D, but just like anything, it can be done too much or taken too far. We do love Matt D, absolutely do. But sometimes you guys go a bit horde. Weevil of Doom, you said, was it worth it? I think if you guys look at the capture that we have now, it's much better than It's much better than what we used to have. Like, by 10 times. There was a little bit of an argument on whether it really needed to be better because it's retro, but the argument doesn't hold any ground when you can fix it. And it looks so much better. Exactly, Jackie, man. Let's keep it short. Top 10 people on Twitch. He sure is. No! I missed a big thing that was written in chat. She had "can't touch this" on the butt pocket of her jeans. That's not normal though. Normally girls, when they write stuff on the butts of their jeans, it's all about how much they want like touched in the butt. Like it says like slut. You know what I mean? Like if you see pants with something written on the butt, normally it's not "don't touch me." You know what I mean?
Oh, it's true.
It's true.
It's true. It's true.
The green link eye is visible, but it's hard to spot. Yeah, well, that probably has a lot to do with I don't stream at that high of a quality. As I am their spy. Women? How would you get out of the way? Got him. Well, we're consistently getting out of 3. We've been out of 4 twice. The grind is starting to set in. I do feel like maybe every other day we'll take full runs. Zooey, good morning. Got him. No. You gotta, Zooey, you gotta have the emote. We have a nut bag emote. You have to have D's nuts with the emote. Oh, come on. Nice. Boom. Weevil, thank you for the gift sub. Zooey, now you've got them. Yeah, Zooey, now you can put D's with the nut bag. You can do it exactly, but put D's in front of like you saw on a D's nuts thing, and then you can do it in everybody's chat. You can show everybody D's nuts. But D's nuts. These ones. How many times did I just say D's nuts? Is that a record? I think that was a record. The "that's a lot of nuts" guy popped out. He said something. I heard him. You have to be a bit of an old school slacker here to know that if you put enough nut bags into the chat, that guy pops out. Joey, you're doing it wrong. You don't put the nut bag, then write D's nuts. The nut bag is for the nut. Makes me throw my hat. You're doing it wrong. Would somebody teach him how to do it? Courtney, you got it. Perfect. Show me your clock. Not you, Courtney. This guy. Like that. You know what? I know why I can't beat this game without damage. I'm not wearing my gold clock ring. It's time to win, everybody. How did I not know? Man.
It smells like wet beef right now. Good stuff.
Does it? Does it? I've got an air freshener. It doesn't seem to be working. How could I possibly lose now that I am equipped with a nice golden clock ring? From the hip. I feel like that's the perfect merch for this channel. I should buy those and send them out. Tier 3 subscribers get a golden clock ring. Sorry. Oh, I get so tickled by stupid shit. $300 dupe, you're not alone. You are not alone. So, to give you an idea of why it's actually a thing, it's from Zelda, and it's from playing this game. Look, I mean, and it's shiny gold too. It's from playing this game and then Mr. Nintendork and Sassy being here 2 years ago for the grind and making jokes about clocks. And how Nintendork and I are such good friends. Sassy bet that we had matching golden clock rings. Or matching clock rings or something like that. And then as a joke, she bought 2 of these gold clock rings, and when we got together, she gave one to Nintendork and I, and we both walked around NESFest that first year. We walked around NESFest with golden clock rings, matching clock rings. And then they both broke, and this is how dedicated we are to the joke. We've actually had multiple of them break. Every time they break, we replace them. We will always have them. They're cheap, they're stupid, but we're dedicated enough to the joke that when they break, we replace them.
Shit.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Oh my gosh. There's Sassy right there with a wank. Cheap and stupid, perfect for the chat. Sure is. Hey, well, we're through 4 again. Did you finally approve the capture setting? No, Tsunami. I put in the other capture card. So I've had a better capture card, but never thought that it was necessary. Yesterday we I put in the other capture card. It's just so much better. It's just so much better. Sassy is your spirit animal. You got some kind of girth if you're breaking the clock ring. Wow. Do you have the name or a link for the capture card? The capture card, so Team EVGA. EVGA is the company that does like different computer parts and stuff. They have a Twitch channel, and they had me do a run on their Twitch channel. The name of it is their XR1 Lite, XR1 from EVGA. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one or whatever, but I did a run for their Twitch channel, and they sent me that and a keyboard. The keyboard was, I'll be honest, the keyboard was sticky and kind of not good. But that has sat in a box for 2 or 3 years. I just didn't think, I thought what I was getting, what I was capturing was retro video games, and it's not like I was going to be able to capture it any better. And boy, was I wrong. See, Joker, and that's the thing. I think it's my GV USB 2 was better, and it was getting worse. Uh-oh. Because I've never had a problem with the GV USB 2. They make a pro version, but yeah, I mean, this one's working good. Holy Snikes? Is that a picture of your estate I just saw in the Discord? My estate? Slack is moving from RCA to HDMI. It's 2003 in here. An estate. I don't know what a view of your yard? Oh, no. I got what you're saying. I post pictures. So that's the view behind the family farm. So I go up there and walk the dog in the morning, and that's the view from up there. Yes. I guess the reason why I was caught off guard, Romeo, is I put a bunch of those pictures in there. I'm just surprised it's the first one that you've seen. Now, we don't need a shooting range. You're just free to just shoot. You don't have to worry about hitting anything out here. Which, like, you can be like, well, wow, that's great. Well, it's also not good. Because if you want something, you have to travel a long ways to get things. Yeah, you gotta wear orange. Yeah, the Stream Shack hill. I still want to build the shack up there and stream from on top of that hill. Life goals. I'll stream your shack. What? A dog can. The dog can. What are you linking, We Will of Doom? Oh, so there has been some updates to things and stuff. And I don't know if they were cones. What were cones?
You hit 2 cones. Those could have been people. Those could have been guests at her wedding. They were cones.
Why? Why? What does that have to do with anything? Why? They were cones. What was I saying? I was saying something. Whoa, ha ha! I dodge. I don't know if Yeeves is doing his book stuff at Portland. So I think that I'm going to make independent plans for Portland if people still want to have a meetup out west this year, which I would like to do. Whoop. But we'll see. Like, I guess most of the things were kind of hinged on. He was taking the booth there and that kind of stuff. But he's not sure if that's the thing. That's it. It's just an update. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's more incentive, Weeble of Doom. So if I go there for the Easy Way book thing at the con, then I'm working the Easy Way book thing at the con. If I go there like I'm doing the other conventions with a booth for me, it's actually more of an incentive because then it's my booth. And it's a better bang for my buck. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can get in, though, now. It's kind of... That's the thing. What are we wagering? I don't even know what you guys... We got different conversations going on. What are we wagering? Gentleman's wager? About what? Can't you see I'm playing Nintendo? You can't... No. Our wager is between us men. Courtney, what? I hate you guys. Oh, I stepped right on his clock. Dang it. The stream does not condone stepping on others' clocks. Pretending you have a penis best. Just collecting bloobs left and right. Yoga Flame. Yoga Fire! Oh, I ran into it. Shit! That's it. I don't normally use the fire there, and I thought it would be funny to say Yoga Fire there. It was not funny. It was not funny. Well, it looks like we'll have to save the clock ring for another day. Let's set that right up there. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking about buying them. Hey, Tier 3 subscribers, do you think that would be fun? Would you like a golden clock ring? Maybe we can engrave the back of them with like your name or something. I could put stuff on the back of them. I mean, they're really nice, high quality. Oh, look at the craftsmanship of this beautiful golden clock ring. You did that on purpose. I actually didn't. Weevil of Doom, it is. See, me and Nintendork, we've got matching clock rings.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm thinking if there is merch that can sum this stream up, if there is a piece of merch that can sum it up, it's a golden clock ring. I think so. That might have been the dumbest hit so far. Yeah, literally just because I wanted to say Yoga Fire. I won't be doing that ever again. Jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal? It's gold-plated spoons and buckets with holes in them. That is not it. That's not it. Golden clock rings. All right, so here we go. This is Jackal. This is Jackal. Jackal? Jackal. So, like I said, I was a bit stressed out and I couldn't sleep, so I routed this game this morning. There's not a whole lot left to learn. Scoozy. Scoozy moo. Scoozy me.
Good one.
Good one. I don't kill things. This boss fight, though, is a bit wonky. Got him. Joker, you guys should all send messages to 8-Bit Steve. about his not doing good with the podcast thing. He keeps ruining the audio. You should feel bad. Scoozy. Z1's a Jeep. Yeah. Scoos. You guys probably thought they had to shoot things in this game. Well, you do. Just not very many. Scoos. Pardon. I guess I do want to shoot those guys, though. Boss fight. Hiya. Got him. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, I ran him over. Scoos. Pardon. Oops, I didn't want to do that. That's all right. We're good. Aha. Blast. 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 So this is how I was fighting this boss. This is a boss that I think I can do something different with, but I'm not sure. Yipe! You ran him over because he did not. Pardon. Pardon me. Scusi. Do 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 boo.
Hot salty nutsack! I got a hot salty nutsack here!
Oh, good morning, Corin. I just imagine this guy sticking his head out the side of the Jeep. Good one. I just leave him there. I don't care. Skidaboo, skidaboo. Good one. All right, another boss. Got him! Oh, this is a new game you're trying to path? I was a bit stressed out and I couldn't sleep last night, so I was up just before 3 and routed it. So the whole game's routed. Didn't take damage yet. This part was fun to route here. Boop. You can sneak right through here. You can also sneak right through here. Little sneaky Pete there. Inside, outside, inside. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that guy. Scoozy! Pardon! Have you played the NES Star Wars? Some of them. Bum, bum, bum. The Namco version on the Famicom is the one that I played the most of. Don't shoot me! Scoozy! Scoozy me! Scoozy you! It's a pretty good route, huh? Oh no, very final boss. Hey, well, we know that the route is good. I feel like I can put in the cart. And that final boss, I'm not supposed to scroll the screen so far to the right. No. It was on the emulator, so I was expecting to replay it again anyways. It would have been nice to do it first try, though.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Not bad for 4 hours of routing this morning. It won't go that smooth for the first couple runs here, though. Let's see. Scoozy! I did. I cleaned Renegade, but it didn't work. I did too, Ian. I thought it was the run, but I would have felt bad because it wasn't on the actual cart. And we don't even have the cart in the top loader. We got to get the cart in the top loader before we do that. Let's do that quick. And then I'll get a coffee. Have you done the Jackal on a movie night? There's a movie? Little artsy fartsy fun time before the run. No, I got it in here. I'll just put it on 4. Jackal? Oh man, I knew that was so when I was doing that final boss. You want to load the screen all the way from the left, but then not push the screen to the right too much. That'll make sure that the final boss always moves left at the beginning and you can get into your safety spot. Is it here? Is it a jackal? Here we go.
Breathe in through nose, out the mouth.
In through nose, out the mouth. Boop. Right, that'll take a second to load up. While that loads, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, all right? Grab a cup of coffee, I'll be right back.
Okay, so we got the wrong hole. Now, on the way out, what do we...
This fight. This is pretty good. This gets recycled. That's a 3-cycle kill. The pen is blue. The pen is blue. What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing? First. Oh, you suck. You see what just happened? Oh man, I can suck the hot rod. I was too slow on the turnarounds.
Yeah, but they were all bad.
Gnarly. Hi-cha. Ah, shit.
Hasta la vista.
So you're saying your turtle...
I didn't like it at all. I want it off forever.
Waiting is for babies.
It turns my hand into this. Done. Done. I gave you twice. You had 2 jump scares today, and I don't want either of them. Again. Done. Done. You're not getting me to turn it back on. I'm not going to do it. Never.
Because, like I said, in here you're taking a few pixel boost forward. So that's going to be slightly faster. But this is slightly less damage, depending on if you get 1 or 2 hits. If you get 2 hits in the lava, that's the same amount of damage.
No, shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're dumb. Jackal? It's a jackal?
The Claw is our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. I have been chosen.
Wait, that says Top Gun. Oh, it's not game 4. Oh, what game is Mario? Crud. Let me see. I forgot. One second.
I can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with him.
12. I mean, I knew it was 12, obviously.
The Claw is our master.
Very close, Courtney.
Who will stay.
Very close.
I have been chosen.
As it is such a common phrase. Nintendo Vaults, I've got a decent Kid Icarus speedrun time. I think it was top 5. But as far as damageless goes, I think 3 hits was the best I got. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackal? Jackal? Scoozy! Pardon. Oh, he almost shot me. Benny, excuse me, Benny. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like we kind of got lucky in the last one. We're going to end up resetting this boss fight a bit. This boss fight can be dumb. Like that. Like that. Come on. Can you even hit him? No! Ow! Jackal? Jackal? That's not very nice, Chaser. I mean, Jaggy Man, I had a good warm-up there, but that doesn't mean it happens today. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. And Jackal? Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. See what I mean? I mean, there's no reason to not have fun with our lives. What's the sound?
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a...
Sure. And you must be the Monopoly guy. Oh, look.
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal!
Time!
It wasn't right the first time you said it. Why the hell would it be right the next 10 times?
I feel like there's two. I feel like there's 2 sound clips there that we'll get. Right? So the first one is the jackal.
A jackal! Jackal!
Export audio. Oh, look, that's... Oh, I see. It's a wave. That's where the sound files for the... For the thing go. Thing. SND. How do we spell it? Do you spell it Jackal or like the game? Or are they the same? Jackal. I don't want to spell it. You didn't judge me. I'm not judging you. Why would you judge me? And then...
It wasn't right the first time!
Export audio. What? All right, we got both of them in there. I'm not going to tell you what the second one is. You want to name it Jackhole? No. No.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
I think Multibot just froze up. Oh, no, it didn't. Or did it? Yeah, Multibot just froze up, so that's really dumb. Sure could go for some what? Game music? Some Albie? We're not doing Albie. You guys ruined it. You guys need a lesson in not taking things too far. So did those save though? I gotta find them, see if they saved.
It wasn't right the first time you said it. Why the hell would it be right the next 10 times?
All right, they're in there. How was Albie ruined? It was meant for Willow, and it was all right that it happened on occasion. And then one day it happened like 4 times right in a row. All right, let's go. Jackal. A jackal? Nope, not Jackhole. Doesn't the capture look too dark? That capture looks too dark. Like the green is too dark. It just seems dark. That's a little better. Like I feel like it needs to be no, because that the green is too dark, but the yeah, maybe the saturation needs to come down just a little. Let's go. Can we have... What is that, Uglio? Excusez-me. Excusez-moi. Excusez.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Excusez. Excusez me. Pardon.
Did you say
pardon me? Da, 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 da. Ha! Dip, dive, dodge. Where are you? I can't. I'm already in trouble. Start over. Yeah, we could just take the final line. We just need to shorten Albie up, Saul. It's just too long.
Now get off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
Banner, you like Jackal? Jackal? Like a jackal? A jackal? Do, 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 do.
I want some facts.
I suck.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. This is true. Time for some jackal.
A jackal! Jackal!
Jackal.
It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's
It
a
is.
jackal! Jackal! Time!
Jackal. Scusi. Scusi me. Pardon. Pardon me. Oh, he shot once. Shorten your Albie, mister. No way. No way. Angry Bird, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing the Nintendo game Jackal? I think it's Jackal. It's Jackal, right? Is it Jackal? And we're doing a no death, no damage playthrough of the game, as we like to do with these old games.
Jackal. It's a jackal. It looks like a jackal.
Looks like a jackal.
Communicating, keeping up with foreign relations. You know, giving him the bird.
Giving
the
him-
finger.
The Angry Bird? What's up, Dreadful Bird? Did I say Dreadful Bird or did I say Angry Bird? My brain doesn't work right today. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. We're resetting this first stage over and over. You said Angry Bird. Where did that come from? Angry Bird. Oh, it's a jackal. I hate this boss.
A jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. It looks like a jackal. 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 It's a jackal. Jackal. Time.
Looks like a jackal. God, we're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first stage. There's only a lot more to do. Taking a moment. Well, I hope it is good for you. I needed a moment this morning. Had a stressful day, so I came out here into my office at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I routed this game so we could do this no damage playthrough. Scoozy me. Excuse me. Most of the game, now that I know where to go and what to do, most of the game is just driving the Jeep around. It's interesting with these old games that so much of the gameplay relies on the player doing random things. And once you as a player, once you stop doing random things, the game really does. I mean, it's a program. It does what it's supposed to do, and a lot of it becomes less random. That's some of the stuff that I like. All right, here we go. This boss can be kind of crappy. Uh-oh, I missed. Get that guy there. And we're good. Skibidi-boo, yeah, because they expected you, when they were designing this game, they expected you to shoot all this stuff and to get distracted by it and shoot at it. But if you don't, and you just drive, Oh my God, it's a jackal, Steve. Steve Arrington is a jackal. I'm just gonna drive instead. That first laser, because the other lasers aren't loaded, the first laser is like quite a bit faster. Sweet cheeks! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. That does say sweet cheeks, right? It does. There's normally a tank here. Where are you, tank? Maybe you don't exist. Oh, there he is! Ugh. Terrifying. Don't scare me like that. Scoozy! I went the wrong way. Woo! Hot jambalaya! Scoozy! Stage 2. Stage 3? Stage 2. Sweet Cheeks, you grew up on the NES. Well, that is what I play. I am a retro streamer that focuses mainly on the Nintendo console and seeking revenge against these games that tortured us as children. See, now I'm smarter. I'm smarter, and they're not allowed taking advantage of me anymore. So we go through these old games and we route them for perfect playthroughs. We go through these games and we beat them without getting killed or taking damage or doing any mistakes. This is a new one that we're trying to do here. Hiya! Got him. Oh. Hiya! Oh my gosh. It's like he knows they're there. Scoozy! Oh no! Crap! I was looking, I shot, killed him, and I looked away. I stink. It's a jackal. A jackal? We need to go streaking to celebrate. Do you have enough streak points?
Oh no! A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal!
It's a jackal!
Jackal! Jackal! It's
Got
a
it.
jackal! Jackal!
Now, guys, the second part of that sound command is there. The second part of the sound command's there. What does he say in the second part? How long have you been working on Jackal? Not very long. So we played Jackal a little bit at the end of the stream yesterday, and then I woke up at like 3 in the morning and couldn't sleep, so I routed the rest of it. This boss is actually one of the things that I couldn't route. Like, I can't find a good way to do this boss. He's weird and random enough. Why don't I want you to streak? Is it not working? Hives is working. Maybe you don't have enough streak points. Maybe it's you. Do you ever think it's you and not me? Scoozy, scoozy me, scoozy me. What's he say in that quote? What's he say? Screws. Pardon. Pardon me. Scroll the screen.
We're going streaking! Yes!
Who's going streaking? You guys are? Like naked?
Did you say steak?
Easy with the tomatoes, man. Scusi. Scusi me. Pardon. Pardon me. Oh, crap. I ran him over.
I just drank beer. Who wants to do me?
Shut up, princess. Oh, you had all the kids out there, too. Not in front of the kids. All right, we're back. Oh, ran right over him. Oh, no. Scoozy, Scoozy me, Scoozy, Scoozy me. Pardon. Ah, see that one shot that guy got off? Whoa. The helicopter scared me. Where you at? All right, this boss is the harder one. Scoozy! Oh, Scoozy! It cost you 11 streak points? Gross. You guys are sick. Not in front of the kids. Scoozy. Oh no! All right, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're not. Nope, it's fine. I'm not even scared. I was really scared. Scoozy. Haha. So I was a little scared. Well, actually, I don't even need it. Well, I don't have to kill him, but... Scoozy! We're doing it, folks. One more. One more stage. The hardest stage, needing total concentration and clenching of the sphincter. If you don't fully clench the sphincter, you'll never survive this stage. It's inconceivable. Alright, went the wrong way again. That's alright. It didn't go the wrong way, but I got hung up. It's fine, I'm not mad. You don't always go full clench, but in this one you do. Scuzzy! Oh, I think I leveled up there. There it is. Scusi? Scusi me? Pardon? All right, he should be moving left here. And he is. We're good. All right, so now we've got the final boss. It's important that we don't get hung up. And we do this little safety cheese strategy here. And we take our time. Excusez, move left, please. Pardon. Ooh. Nope. So, yeah, that's what we want. Didn't quite get it. We want him to go there. And there. We're good. He stopped, but that's fine. And he comes back. And we're good. And we're good. I've got a visual cue that I came up with, like I said, at like 3 this morning. See, that's a little bit tight. You can make that shot, but it's risky. Again, risque. Wait for him to come over. And Scoozy. Risky! Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to play this game again. Don't do that. You get him into a rhythm, and I almost feel like you can lock him in the RNG, but I don't know that for sure. It really feels like it sometimes. Hurt them, hurt them. Now he's changing color. He's getting madder. I'm making him mad, chat. Scoozy. Pardon. I think one more or two more hits, maybe. One more. Oh, he misses it. Oh, two more. No? How many hits do you take? We can do it. Oh, it is two. Hold on, it's not over. Don't jinx me. Ugh. Stupid. Why can't I hit him? Why is he not dying? Is he like endless life? Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jackal. Jackal on the NES, beaten without dying or taking any damage. Release the dubs. It is done.
It's true. It's true.
I can't shoot this son of a bitch. Let's see if we can have a little fun with it.
Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal!
Oh, and look at this, guys. Doves in a sunset. I'm guessing it's a very nice ending to a game right there. Very nice ending to a game. I didn't think it would be that quick. I guess it just goes to show, if I wake up at 3 in the morning and spend 4 straight hours without you jerks in chat distracting me. Oh, we've got Stevie.
$3.50.
Who will win? Will chat outdub Stevie? Get out the gun, Stevie. But if you guys aren't doing this stuff distracting me, I can learn a game pretty quick.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Oh no! You just made it in time! I don't know who's gonna win.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank. I'll get your ugly white ass out of here. Don't come back.
He's gonna get tired. You guys won. I believe Chad has outdone Stevie.
Real fucked up, kind of bizarre combination of monkey shit.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Let me go on by.
That's enough. Calm down. Calm down. That's enough. Push start to continue. Jeepers creepers. Can't give you guys any nice toys. I didn't even get a chance to finish up what I was going to say about Jackal. I guess I did say everything I wanted to say about Jackal. It's the end. It was fun. Time for the beer. Time for a beer.
Ow! My lucky face!
Oh my gosh. Look at the doves. You guys are going to have a limitation to dubs. You've already ruined it. Hey, thanks for the GGs, everybody. Where are we at here? I didn't think I was going to get it on my first day, but... It's about time, says Tsunami. Ugly Al, thank you for the 69 bits and the 100 bits, and Sandman for bringing out Steven Seagal. Time for a beer. We are going to have a beer. You know what I thought we would do? Why don't we have our beer, and also we'll use that beer to do our qualifying run for the Drunken Kung Fu Master Tournament. We'll do our qualifier, and we'll do it live and have our beer, and then we'll watch this back. Sound good? I have 1 Guinness left in the fridge, so I gotta do it. Okay, No! But then I have to chug it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. All right, goodbye, game forever. Let's get Kung Fu out. I guess this game, it was worth buying for the 4 runs it took. Jackal? Fun, you guys are fun. And then we'll watch that back. Jackal? Is that Jackal? Now maybe Friday the 13th is next. Because that's supposedly not going to be too bad. Let me grab that beer. I'll be right back.
Like a jackal.
Beer right back.
Thank you so much, Lemon. It's kind of squishy, isn't it? Kind of squishy.
Level 6. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What the fuck just happened? Paste. It's working. Now I've got like a paste on my hand. If we rub it real good, we'll end up with a white paste. Racing poo. Okay. Stream will crash if I release the buttload of doves.
Oh, just dub it. Oh, he dubs it. Love the doves. Just take them all. Receive it. Shut up. Shut up, me. Okay. Kung Fu. Kung Fu Fridays. Holy bits. Sandman's got more bits and more potatoes to help Stevie. Hey, you want to help Stevie? If you want to help Stevie, what you need to do is... Oh, I got to shut this door. If you want to help Stevie, you need to train him. Somebody needs to train Stevie for a better attack or a different attack. Nice. So Stevie can be trained for 1 million Brazilian reals. You can train Stevie with a new attack. How is this keep tangling? I'd like you to not do that anymore. 1 million points? Nah. I don't think that's too steep. Do you realize the greatness in that? I wish I could let you guys pool points together. That would be worth it too. I'm saving my Nyalers to get Stevie to drop a nuke. I love it. I was gonna say, Kung Fu doesn't work? Okay. I'll train Stevie in 4 years. Okay. So this is even the big guy. This is a 500 milliliter. It's really cold too. Oh no, super cold. 500 milsies for your Belsy. Oh well. Why is Deadly Towers up here? Like, doesn't Deadly Towers know better than to be anywhere near a Nintendo? Can't believe you're about to chug a Guinness. I know. I agree. Romeo, if it's any consultation, I have 10 gallons of dry Irish stout fermenting behind me that will be soon, it will be soon to be on tap. And then I can make it right with myself. And I will make it right with myself in those 100 beers. that are in those kegs. This is too cold. It helps a lot. Good, 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 good. You've got cans to get you through till then? All right. This is an absurdity thing that I'm doing right now. I'm like holding the beer to try to cool it down. You know something? No. I'm gonna show a thing or two. As soon as this timer comes up, because this is a speed run, drunken kung fu run. Let's take chat. And it's not a timer. Open splits, kung fu, beer percent. Oh no, it's not recognized. What? Drunk foo, any percent. There we go. Beer and game over. Got it. Drunken kung fu. So you start. Abort. What was that all about? Where's the thing? This thing? Project? This thing? Oh, I got it. Okay, that works. Yes. And yes. There's no sound for that. And then you split for your beer, split for the end of the game. Got it. No. All right. That beer looks like mine. Oh, and the timer. Well, you're going to be proud of this. Are you ready, everybody? You ready?
Cocainum.
Let's go! We're going streaky! Yes!
You thought I was going to waste the Guinness, the celebratory Guinness?
Exquisite mouthfeel.
You think the champ cares? Come on. You think the champ cares? That's going to get its full 90 seconds, or maybe even a little bit more. We'll get a chance to enjoy this, and then I'll play the silly game. What are we celebrating? Weevil of Doom. We did Jackal. Almost did it the first try. You were gonna chug it from the can. No. Yes, that game was dumb. Oh, we're gonna watch through it here. We're gonna finish this. I'm doing my qualifier for the drunken kung fu tournament. You know, where you chug a beer, play kung fu. But you know, I'm not worried. Oh, look at that. Cheers, everybody. We'll do a quick split the G here. We'll see if we can get it. Let me see if I can get it leveled off for the chat. It's not, if I was to set this down, I think it would be pretty close. Oh, it's really close. Wow. Like, that's super close. Wow. Oh, that's good too. Where is it at here? I'll show off the split. It's hard to hold it up to the camera and get it level. You know what I mean? Oh, I put it in there twice. That was stupid of me. Delete. Delete, yes. Over. In.
Smoke.
I mean, look at this split. Where's it at? This one. Boop. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not super proud of it. Like, I'm not going to tell my mom about it or anything. No, probably not. Probably not. All right, cheers, everybody. My days, Mom. Hot damn! Let's play a video game. Oops, split. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's not bad.
You win. Perfect.
Very nice.
Whip.
That's a
Cool whip. Bloop. Bloop. Hey, stop hitting me in the shins. He's gonna die to Mr. X or get shacked. Hey, I'm not even worried about it. There's 2 qualifying times. There's only 2 qualifying times. No matter what happens, I'm 3rd place. I could die. Don't tell me I'm not. I could do bad. Probably not. It's probably not going to happen. Oh, I didn't get the double kick, though. Oh, let me go. I forgot what to do. I tell you, this is a whole new me. It's a whole new me for Kung Fu this year. I may want to be more careful. There, that's easy. Oh, takes the damage before he leaves. True speedrunner here. True speedrunner. See, but now I wish there was more beer in there. That's it. That's the last time I ever chug a Guinness. Romeo. My cat is Romeo. I regret. I also wish there was more beer. I have regrets. And they start like, it's like the regret runs very deep. Like my regrets are deep. I have deep regrets. Receive. Oh, takes damage. Loves it. Bit of a crime to chug a Guinness. I know. I live on the edge. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of a rebel. Courtney, I want you to go to NES Fest so you can sit on the couch for the Kung Fu Relay. Because that's, I mean, the drunken Kung Fu Relay at NES Fest, that's what it is. Each person chugs a beer between levels. Boop. We race that in the underground circuit. What's up, Split? Told you not to. I don't listen. I will say this. Got it. set it. Sick. Oh, almost double kicks that. Clock. 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Read it, weep, losers. Come get you some. I bet you I qualify with that. Prove me wrong. I bet you I qualify with that. Courtney, come get you some. Come get you some, Courtney. That's it. I did it. We're gonna have a hug party here. We're gonna let these guys hug us to death. Oh yeah. There we go. All right. Hug me. I want both sides. Oh yes. Oh, I like it. 3 from behind. That's a qualifying time. It deserves a beer. See, that's what I think too, but I don't have any more beer here. I know. It sounds crazy, but I don't have any. I may have. Well, I do. I have the Joey Mittens oatmeal stout, but it was so sweet mapley, I don't really like it. No, I have beer with that beer, and then I've got some other beer. I have 2 other beers, but I don't want them. I'm not going to chug it. I'm not out of beer. I have beers. Hey, guys, let's watch that thing. I want to watch the Jackal run. Is it Jackal? It's Jackal, right? All right, I'll have the stout. Man, but look at this.
A jackal! Jackal!
It's a jackal.
It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal!
Time!
What's he say after that? What does the thing say after that? Jaggy Man, what does he say? Write in the chat what he says. Or don't you know? Courtney, I'd give you a run for your money. Courtney, I built a beer backpack for parties that I'd go around, and it was a backpack that had hoses that came out of it so that I could like run around with a camera and film at parties and drink beer. We would have been so friends. Oh, we would have been such good friends. We also had a thing where we took a quarter keg and an empty quarter keg, and then we divided it and painted it in different sections so you could throw the keg, the empty keg, quarter keg, so they're whatever. You threw it and it rolled like a die, and it had numbers on it. So when it stopped, whatever number was up was how many drinks you took. So it's like 4 drinks, 5 drinks. But if it landed on its end, there were keg stands. So if you threw the keg and it landed and it was end up, it was a keg stand. One end was take a keg stand. The other end was give a keg stand. We would have been really good friends. Like a lot of good friends. It wasn't right the first time. Does he say wasn't? Oh, well, that's why it doesn't make sense. I think it's not right. How do you drink beer as often as you do and not have a huge beer belly? Romeo, I do a lot of hiking.
You said it. Why the hell would it be right the next 10 times?
Not right. Yeah, why the hell would it be right? So, Jaggy Man, I named that completely wrong. It fits. It fits. Not right. So if I say something that's not right, you guys can say that command. But there was no way you were going to guess it because in my stupor, I wrote it using words that aren't in it. Yep, that tracks with me for sure. I don't want that coffee. Yeah, I do. Let me go. I'm going to grab a beer. Let's pull this up. And I want to watch it. I like watching through the playthroughs. This is one of my favorite parts of doing these no damage challenges is getting them and then being able to watch them and not have to do them. Can we Uber Eats you a beer? No. No. There's no Uber Eats around here. Let me see where this is at. You ready?
So this first guy, you can just stab.
All right, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I'll have one of those beers. I need to drink them. I think there's some in a keg still. Maybe it's better out of a keg. I bet you it's better out of a keg. Everything's better out of a keg. I think there's some on tap still. So when I said I didn't have beer, I've got that, and then I've got another like high-powered stout from doing beers with chat with Retro Runner. Ooh, it's so dark. Is this too dark? Why is it so dark?
Oh, ran right over him. Sure.
All right, here it is. I forgot about the other maple stout. It's a German Amish guy that delivers meat. I think we grew up in the same shitty hometown and parallel universes. Courtney, we really did. We really did. All right. Oh, let me, just in case it's on tap. Here, I'll do this, but I'll catch up when I get here. Jackal? Jackal? Wait, is that loud enough? Is it loud enough? No. Boop. Scoozy. Pardon. Oh, he almost shot me. Benny. Excuse me, Benny. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like we kind of got lucky in the last one. We're going to end up resetting this boss fight a bit. This boss fight can be dumb. Like that. Like that. Come on. Can you even hit him? No! Ow! Jackal? Jackal? That's not very nice, Chaser. Is this the run? Hold on, is this the run? As I say in Kung Fury, thank you. Look what Matt D bought me. Again, Matt D is a fantastic person, and we probably should stop picking on him. It says Canada, and it's a little beer, and it's a a bottle opener. He did that because he's awesome. Just saying. Wait, why are we talking about pigeons? Why are we talking about pigeons? Good guy. Never answers his phone. Well, it's because Amish, they actually are not allowed having phones, but because of the religion, it's really weird. A lot of them are allowed having phones. They just can't have them in their house. So they'll open a window and set the phone outside on the windowsill. True story. Didn't even make it up. Great Design's back from a meeting. Did we get Jackal or something? Yeah, Jackal's. Great Designs, I almost got it first try. You get to see my route here, Grand Designs. I don't know. I never watched your playthrough. I don't know how you went through the game. You know, I like to get my own perspective on things. Me and Matt D have a nice bromance going on. We really do. Matt D is one of my favorite human beings. Mm-hmm. That's a little silly, but I respect it. It's a little silly. You're right. So this stout is not carbureted with nitro. It's carbonated with, by the looks of it, a little bit too much CO2. Well, it also had this had a bunch of head in it from the stout left over. Oh my gosh. You know, if you like maple syrup, this beer is really good. It's so mapley. So mapley. Ugh. But I'm not a fan of sweet beers. I shouldn't have made it that sweet. I shouldn't have made maple beers and stuff. Lionheart, you'd like some maple beer? I mean, it's a breakfast beer. It's an oatmeal stout with maple, and I finished it with maple. But a beer should never be sweet. Yeah, it's just a little bit sweet. All right, let's watch. I'm afraid the capture is too dark. I had a good warm-up there, but that doesn't mean it happens today. You know what I mean? Anything can happen. And Jackal? Oh, I think I die here. This isn't the run. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. See what I mean? Yeah, I die there. I had a couple early silly deaths. I suck. This is the hardest part of the game. Do I get this one? No. This is probably it. I don't know about you, Grand Designs, but that first boss is the hardest part of the entire game.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. This is true. It is true. This game was rough. Well, Jim, I just finished it.
Jackal.
Jackal.
It's a jackal. It looks like a jackal.
Actually, it's my first time ever beating the game on the console. Jackal. And we beat it without dying. So it may be a reset from here, but I'm not sure. Scusi me. Pardon. See, Jim, it's tradition after I finish a game without damage that I have a beer and we watch through it. You know, traditions and such. Oh, he shot once. Well, that wasn't the run then. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I'm guessing this is it, so... right today. This is true. Here it is. Let's try this one. I needed a game, Genie. Time for some Jackal. Well, if you watch Jim,
Jackal. It's a jackal. It looks like a jackal. 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 It's
It
a
is.
jackal. Jackal.
if you watch
Jackal.
this playthrough, you'll see that strategy is so important in knowledge. So I've routed this game. I woke up early this morning and was routing through it. And knowing where to go and knowing what to do is the majority of the challenge. But once you know where to go, like you'll notice I'm not shooting much of the enemies because I don't need to. You do when you're playing casually because you'll die here or there. But when you're playing the game this way, oh, he shot once. What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm going to let it play. I'm going to let it play. But when you're playing the game this way, it matters less the what feels like randomness. No way. No way. Angry Bird, thank you so much for the raid. This isn't the run either. Jeepers creep. We are playing the Nintendo game. Or is it? Today. It is good for you. I needed a moment this morning. Most of the game, now that I know where to... Crappy. I'm just going to drive instead. Right today.
Ahoy.
Oh, you're having a great day. Oh, he shot one. That's actually cool. So I called him Angry Bird, but his name is it's Dreadful Bird. And I get the run during his raid. That's really cool. Shorten your Albie, mister. Well, Jim, the games were built off of... no way. The games were built using... So if you think about how you create randomness in these old games, they use what everybody uses the term RNG, which stands for random number generator. And a lot of the code did have random number generation, but it was simple back on the NES. Whoa, Frank, thank you so much for the 27 months. Ahoy, Frank of most trades. It was pretty basic. The best way for them to create randomness back then, the controller, me, the stupid idiot behind the controller. We were the most random thing that was there. So much of the game is based off of this enemy moves here towards the enemy or towards the player. Or if the player is this close to the enemy does this. Or, you know, tons of examples. And once you route something and once you take the time to stop you from doing randomness, the games themselves start to become very, very controllable. So you'll see in this, I'm just going through the game, and oftentimes I'm just driving because I know that nothing will happen if I do that. If I stop and shoot people and I delay and I move around, I start getting that randomness. But when you're holding up and you're just driving forward and you're not getting stopped, you can imagine that everything's going to happen the same way. And I try to do that as much as I can. Hey, Angry Bird, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing the Nintendo game Jackal? I think it's Jackal. It's Jackal, right? Is it Jackal? And we're doing a no death, no damage playthrough of the game. As we like to do with Frank, not Fight Club. It's Jackal. From
Communicating, keeping up foreign relations, you know, giving him the bird. You know,
Hunger Games. The Angry Bird? What's up, Dreadful Bird? Did I say Dreadful Bird or did I say Angry Bird? My brain doesn't work right today. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a great stream. We're resetting this first stage over and over. You said Angry Bird. Where did that come from? Angry Bird. I know where Angry Bird come from, though. It's a jackal. Now thinking about it, when we were through hiking the AT, there was a through hiker named Angry Bird. That's where it came from. No, wrong. See, this is why it's confusing. There was a thru hiker named Danger Bird. I don't know why. So Danger Bird, Dreadful Bird, Angry Bird. I hate this boss.
A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! 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 It's a jackal! Jackal! Hi!
Looks like a jackal. God, we're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first stage. There's only a lot more to do. Taking a moment. Well, I hope it is good for you. I needed a moment this morning. Had a stressful day, so I came out. I feel like we die into my office at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I routed this game so we could do this no damage playthrough. Excuse me. Most of the game, now that I know where to go and what to do, most of the game is just driving the Jeep around. It's interesting with these old games that so much of the gameplay relies on the... Yeah, Blind, I've heard of that. The player story doing random things. And once you as a player, once you stop doing random things... Hey, listen. The game really does... I mean, it's a program. It does what it's supposed to do. And a lot of it becomes less random. That's some of the stuff that I like. All right, here we go. Let's beat this game before the jackal command was overused. That's not... I mean, it's going to get overused. It's going to stay. I still feel like Uh-oh, I missed. Get that guy there. I feel like I still mess up. Or is this the playthrough? Mm-hmm. The screen is too dark, though. Yeah, because they expected you, when they were designing this game, they expected you to shoot all this stuff. And to get distracted by it and shoot at it and watch. So, Jim, you're absolutely right. But when you realize that the randomness is in the controller and we're the ones creating it, it's what really, Jim, I don't know if you've ever heard of, and for those on Twitch that aren't reading what I'm reading, Jim's over on YouTube, but he's got he's bringing up some good points. If you've ever heard of people tassing, you've heard of TAS, tool-assisted speedrun. But when you task something, you tell the computer to do the inputs. And all of a sudden, it's like, well, but when we task something, the game always does the same thing. Well, it always does the same thing because the computer is doing the exact same thing, and we can just guarantee that we're getting the outcome we want. So as a person, as long as we do the same thing. Now, don't get me wrong. There is plenty of games that create randomness using a timer or a clock for like a frame clock that we can't really do much without being a computer or being perfect. But so much of the game and so much of the enemy's designs are based off of reacting to the player's position and the player's movement. I mean, Zelda 2, completing that game without damage is an exercise in memorization and where you need to stand and what you need to do. If you don't, and you just drive... We're not getting into a debate again. I'm just talking about a game that should be really difficult, but jackal, you just drive. Steve Arrington is a jackal. I'm just going to drive instead. Well, and Bind Ruin comes up, or the comment, does the game, or these games do read your inputs? Yes. Some games not physically, but it actually reads your inputs, as opposed to we're on the left side of the screen here. The game says if the character's on the left side, spawn on the left side or move left. It's not so much reading your inputs, but also it's more reading your location and reacting based off of where you are. Now, games like Zelda 2 is a game that actually reads your inputs. The enemy will move differently based off of what buttons you're pressing. So yes, it does both. They'll read your inputs and they will respond based off of where you are. That first laser, because the other lasers aren't loaded, the first laser is like quite a bit faster. That's actually Sweet cheeks. It's actually a neat part of those lasers there. I was just saying, when you go to the first laser, it's the only one in, and those lasers take turns. But if there's only one laser loaded, it's doing every turn. That first laser is fast. Once you load in 2, they slow down because it'll do this laser, then this laser. You load in 3, and it goes this one, this one, this one. And now that I've got a bunch of them loaded in, you'll see that they take turns and they go a little bit slower. There's normally a tank here. Where are you, tank? I don't think this is the playthrough. I think I die again. Maybe you don't exist. Oh, there he is. I think I die again. Terrifying. Don't scare me like that. Scoozy. I'm almost positive I die. Yep, I die one more time. Woo! I die one more time. I have to. Did I die right before the helicopters? Hold on, I gotta skip forward. Yep, see, this is back to the beginning. God, I stink. There we go. We have to watch it all again. It's fine. We're drinking.
It's a jackal.
We're drinking.
A jackal?
And now we'll get the full playthrough and I'll be quiet.
Streaking to celebrate?
Do you have enough streak points?
Oh, no. A jackal! Jackal! It's a jackal! It looks like a jackal! Jackal! Jackal!
Well, Inspector, you're going to go watch it. Here it is right now.
Jackal!
Now, guys, the second part of that sound command is there. The second part of the sound command's there. This beer is too sweet. What does he say in the second part? How long have you been working on Jackal? Not very long. So we played Jackal a little bit at the end of the stream yesterday, and then I woke up at like 3 in the morning and couldn't sleep, so I routed the rest of it. Well, Bind Rune, this boss is actually one of the things that I couldn't route. I'm trying to finish off a couple beers. I made it's actually kind of red if you look at it. I made a oatmeal stout for NES Fest. And I've got a couple bottles of that left. It is it's a breakfast stout, an oatmeal stout with some maple. I overdid the maple and it's almost sickly sweet. You're a brewer? Yeah, look. So this is the brewery here. I've got a 5-gallon brewing system here. 3 taps. We've got 10 gallons of what essentially is a Guinness clone. It's a dry Irish stout. We call it the Dark Link for Zelda 2. What I want to do is... Yeah, Binder, I've been brewing beer longer than I've been streaming retro games. In fact, the brewery's always been here. I used to stream in the house, and then I moved the stream setup out into the brewery to have the proper man cave to stream from. Secret room. Yeah, it is. Yeah, normally the games behind me are not there. The games are over here. Oh. All right, here we go. I can't find a good way to do this boss. He's weird and random enough. I hate this boss. It's the worst boss. I probably die again here, don't I? Oh, maybe not. It's a good thing that. Why don't I want you to streak? Even that boss is random. It's a good thing that it's not
Is
that
it not
big
working?
of a deal, though.
Ours is working.
Maybe you don't have enough streak points.
Maybe
double
it's you.
Did you ever think it's you and not me? This is stage 2. Scoozy me. Scoozy. I need a beer that's not
What's
this
he
beer
say
is what I
in
need.
that quote? What's he say?
Man, I need a different beer.
Scooz. Pardon.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Let me get this off here so it'll do that. Scroll the screen. Tiny Sal, 12 months? Really? It's been a year?
We're going streaking!
Wow. Sal, I
fail to see
can't
the
believe it's
problem
been
with
a
everything being
year.
covered in chili.
That's crazy.
Who's going streaking? You guys are? Like naked? Easy with the tomatoes, man.
Yeah, it's on this streak.
Scusi. Scusi me. Pardon. Pardon me. Oh, crap. I ran him over.
We're going streaking! Yeah, where's the beauty?
No,
Shut up,
Rocket.
princess.
Hold on. And now we'll do this so you can see the actual streak. That's fine. I'll drink. I'm up here now, everybody. We're up here now. I need a better beer. Yeah, this is the real one. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. Not very many. We got Inspector Gadget. Double the Inspector.
I serve everything. Ah!
Shut up, Mickey. You don't even know. And we're back.
Oh, you had all the kids out there, too. Not in front of the kids.
Inspector, when you start a streak, you don't have to write the word streak. You're already included. I'm mad that this is so dark. This capture is way too dark. All right, so this is weird. I knew that that last run wasn't the run because I distinctly remember when I came through this door, I stuttered for a second during a run, and I'm like, oh, I forgot that I go left here. And I remember that, and I remember in the run doing this and immediately going left. Boop. I just remember that. So I knew that last one wasn't. I'm like, wait, I didn't go left. I remember doing the right thing.
Ow, my lucky face!
Nah, Romy, I'm not worried about running into a door. What's up, Artie? Hey, Artie, this is no damage playthrough of Jackal. Jackal? Nah, it's different than falling into the lava.
Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal!
Yeah, Blind Rune. Thundercade is a... All right, we're back. Thundercade's a piece of garbage. This game is is good. Like, this game is put together well. Thundercade is gross. Can confirm.
Oh, ran right over him.
It's Artie, this is a good game.
Scoozy. Scoozy me. Scoozy. Scoozy me.
Ever do a hitless Metal Gear?
Pardon?
We've talked a lot about it. I've never played through the games. We've talked enough about it to know what we can do and whether it's possible or not. Man, I wish the capture wouldn't have been so dark. Just seems too dark.
Ah, see that one shot that guy got off? Whoa. The helicopter scared me. Where you at? All right, this boss is the harder one.
Tubin's a terrible game. No one should ever play Tubin.
Scoozy! Oh, Scoozy! It cost you 11 streak points?
Do you have a
Gross.
Famicom emulator? I have a Famicom.
You guys are sick.
But why do you need one for Metal
Not in front
Gear
of the
Solid?
kids.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I mean, they have it on the NES.
Scoozy! Oh no! Alright, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're not. Nope. It's fine. I'm not even scared. I was really scared. Scoozy!
Oh, Snake's Revenge is not Solid Snake. Oh, there's another one Famicom release. I didn't realize
So I
that.
was a little scared.
I've always considered that Metal Gear 2. That's the more you know. My camera is reversed. Yeah, because when I review things on this monitor, I reverse it this way. Normally, I'm looking at the CRT that way.
That's what she said.
Look how dark this is. Ah, gross. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just dark. Maybe it's my monitors playing.
I don't even need
dark.
it. Well, I don't have to kill him, but. Scoozy! We're doing it, folks. One more.
One more stage. The hardest stage, needing total concentration and clenching of the sphincter.
If you don't fully clench the sphincter, you'll never survive this stage.
That's true.
It's inconceivable.
Thanks, Why Must.
Alright, went the wrong way again. That's alright. It didn't go the wrong way, but I got hung up. It's fine, I'm not mad. You don't always go full clench, but in this one you do. Scoozy! Oh, I think I leveled up there.
I couldn't get lined up here right.
There it is.
This French guy won't shut up. Excusez-me. Pardon. Pardon bleu. I don't think I let this one have any pardon blues.
Scoozy!
Excuse me. Pardon. I told you guys yesterday when I started running it saying that stupid shit that it was going to be in the run because I couldn't stop it after that. I couldn't stop it. I knew it was going to be, I knew I was going to have it in the run. All right, he should be moving left here. And he is. We're good. I wonder how long this fight takes. It's 140. Right, so now we've got the final boss. It's important that we don't get hung up. And we do this little safety cheese strategy here. I missed a lot. I could have done much better on this final boss. Can we take our time? Excusez, move left, please. Pardon. I'm on mute? Ooh. What? I'm not on mute. Nope. So, yeah, that's what we want. Didn't quite get it. We want him to go there. Well, I'm not going to bring up Discord. I'm showing my monitor. He's stopped, but that's fine. You are on mute. Comes back. You're on mute, Chaser. You're mute. Chaser is a mute. And we're good. Very important Discord message. I've got a visual cue that I came up with, like I said at like 3 this morning. I have Slack on mute because he talks too much. Tight. You can make that shot, but it's risky. I want different beer. Should have chugged this one and not the Guinness. Wait for him to come over. And Scoozy. Risky. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to play this game again. Fact. Don't do that. Fact. Didn't want to play it again. Scoozy. And Tsunami asked how many shots. There's like 36 shots or something. It's dumb. You get him into a rhythm. And I almost feel like you can lock him in the RNG, but I don't know that for sure. That is a fact. It really feels like it sometimes. Hurt them, hurt them.
You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck.
Now he's changing color. He's getting madder.
You suck, I beat you. You suck.
I'm making him mad, chat. Guinness, you have to believe there was a potato hidden in the leaves during Famine Day to enjoy Guinness. Scoozy! I must believe then. There was never a potato hidden, and there will never be a potato. I don't know about all that. Pardon! I like one Guinness. More or 2 more hits, maybe. But I also brew a lot of different types of beer. 1 more! Oh, he misses it! Oh, 2 more! I don't know how many hits it took. This boss does take like 5 minutes to kill. Take? We can do it! Oh, it is 2! Hold on, it's not over! Don't jinx me! Stupid. Why can't I hit him? Why is he not dying? Is he, like, endless life? Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jackal
Jackal on the NES, beaten without dying or taking any damage. Release the dogs. It is done.
It's true. It's true.
Why can't you use this as a venue? Maybe we can have a little fun with it.
Jackal! It's a jackal! Jackal!
Oh, and look at this, guys. Doves in a sunset. I'm guessing it's a very nice ending to a game right there. Very nice ending to a game. I didn't think it would be that quick. I guess it just goes to show, if I wake up at 3 in the morning and spend 4 straight hours without you jerks in chat distracting me. Oh, we've got Stevie!
$2.50.
Who will win? Will chat outdub Stevie? Get out the gun, Stevie! But if you guys aren't doing this stuff and distracting me, I can learn a game pretty quick.
You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Oh no! You just made it in time! I don't know who's gonna win.
I'm gonna take you to the banks of the tread, to the blood bank.
He's gonna get tired. You guys won. I believe Chad has outdone Stevie.
Real fucked up, kind of bizarre combination of monkey shit.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Let me go on by.
That's enough. Calm down. Calm down. That's enough. Push start to continue.
For me?
Can't give you guys any nice toys. I didn't even get a chance to finish up what I was going to say about Jackal. I guess I did say everything I wanted to say about Jackal. It's the end. It was fun. Time for the beer. Time for a beer. At the very end, it comes in, Mother Gusty, you pussy. Oh my gosh. Look at the doves. You got... Yeah, my internet can't handle it. It doesn't look bad over here. Jagman, it's super ridiculous. Watch out, I didn't get annoyed. You guys are annoying. No, you guys were annoyed. Did it take shorter to do this than CB2? Oh yeah, it was just longer to Drunk Justin. It just took longer to route CB2. CB2 is just a longer game. Kung Fu. For bringing idiots like us together. I know. I do what I can. I have to. My search the rest of the night is to find a better beer. I need a beer like that. Was not a beer. I made a monstrosity there. That's gross. I know. A lot of people would like that beer, but no, not me. Way too sweet. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. We finished up Jackal, which is good. I'll edit that video up and we'll put that video on the YouTubes this weekend. I think next week we'll continue our grind. I know we'll continue our grind of Zelda 1. But then I think this one makes sense. It's been requested so much. And working with 8-Bit Steve, I should know the game. It just makes sense to do Friday the 13th. So we'll look into that as the side project to try to tick off another game.
Slack, the search for better beer. It's good. I'm doing it. It's not gonna be a search. You should call it Slack, the finding of better beer, guaranteed for the win. Guaranteed for the win, for the great win. What's this? But Jackal was fun. Hey, Jackal was really short, but Jackal was fun. I don't think that it would have been, I don't think it would have been so easy or quick if I wouldn't have not been able to sleep last night. There's a bunch of different things. There's a bunch of different times in my streaming in the games and stuff where I've woke up early in the morning and I'm thinking about things and I can't get them out of my head. Well, just had things going on, couldn't get back to sleep. And I came out here with a cup of coffee and for 4 hours this morning. It does make me realize that I could probably get through these challenges quite a bit faster. Faster if it wasn't for me reading chat and hanging out. But I tell you what, it's the reason why I do it. So I'm going to continue to read chat because it doesn't really matter what we get done, what we do, as long as we're having fun. Was Jackal easier than Silver Surfer? Jackal's easier than Silver Surfer, but they're very similar. Silver Surfer is a little bit more precise, but once you route Silver Surfer, very similar to Jackal. What was I worried about? Oh, I had a bunch of stuff going on, and the thing that got me going this morning is at the end of the day yesterday, our propane company had canceled our propane delivery for like the last 2 weeks. And yesterday our propane tank went to 0. And so we got them on the phone and we're like, hey, you got to come fill our propane tank. You let it run out. We gave them plenty of notice. It wasn't on us. And they said they'd come out today. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. And I said, that's great. But just so you know, it's a little bit slippy out here. And they said, well, if your driveway is icy, we're not going to deliver the propane. Well, what am I going to do? We'll go out there with a hair dryer and thaw out the driveway. So I was worried about getting propane because without propane, house is cold, kids, and it just had me up. So I did, before I started the stream today, I did go down to the township building and I loaded up some cinders and I shoveled them off into my driveway and I got everything going. It's fine, but do they deliver propane? Anyways, and that's not. I mean. The podcast we recorded last night, 8-Bit Steve's microphone, he has a shitty microphone and it went weird. So now we didn't have a podcast today because the recording was garbage. So that was also bothering me this morning too. So I just couldn't sleep. But I got to route Jackal and we got to play through a Jackal. So good came out of it all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this Friday. Thank you so much for joining me today and joining me all week. I had a blast. I am very, very thankful for everything that you guys do to allow me to play Nintendo every day. We're going to continue to work our way through Zelda 1. Had some decent playthroughs today. That game is just hard to have everything line up correct. And then I think we're going to work on Friday the 13th a little bit as our side project, similar to having Jackal, having a shorter, less intense game as a side project is good. So good day to you, Courtney, and be sure to practice your Kung Fu. I'm going to submit that time to the leaderboard. So right now I'm in third place with 8 minutes. I challenge you all to beat my beer foo time. Okay, I'm done talking. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, see ya. See ya, goodbye. Bye, see ya. Yeah, bye. Bye, see ya, goodbye. See ya, bye.